It's Shadowrun. Yeah, the frying pan job.
Wait, what? Oh.
Yeah.
As always, we got 5 Shadowrunners here to do the mission. We'll start with whom I'm looking at right now, which is Sterling.
Nope, stirring black here. Kitsune Rigger. Blind, but not anymore.
Ooh, thanks to the power of demons. No, I'm just kidding. Call us that
Well,
demon.
not demons, cursed armor, possessed armor. I don't know what it is.
Yes, possessed armor in this
Possessed armor, he
iteration.
doesn't tell me. Kono does not tell me.
Next, going up to Trathian.
I am Trathian. I am a Surge Tiger, and I am a Decker.
All right, over to Synlanthus.
Alright, greetings everybody. This is Synlanthus. I am a Surged Antho Dragon, Street Samurai, and specializing as an assassin.
All right, shaking on over to Jin.
Hello, my name's Jin. I'm a mage adept who's gaining scale. Mage adept Kitsune, who now has scales and apparently a silver collar. I'm doing well.
All right, and then heading on down. Last but not least, Dark Sun.
Dark Sun here, Street Samurai, Surge Sea Dragon.
All right, you have all selected the breaking and entering job sponsored by Silver Orb Studios. However, instead of the usual address that you get in order to go to the Mako's penthouse apartment, you are given a new one. This one on the shores of the Manhattan in the artificial expansion of the island itself. You head to the skyscrapers and find yourselves going into one, a very nice residential building. And as you are greeted by the front desk manager, he just allows you to go to one of the elevators as though knowing that you are supposed to be here. You head into the elevator itself, put in the code, and instead of going up, you go down. Way down. Probably about 5 to 10 floors at least. And eventually it stops, the doors open, and you find yourself in an underwater penthouse. Decorated much in the same style as the Mako. You can see New York, kind of like New York Harbor, as well as like the oceanscape. A lot of light pollution. You can actually see pretty far, probably like Statue of Liberty or Liberty Island further out. And then standing there in front of one of the windows is the Mako, who seems actually rather calm as he looks out. When you approach, or when you arrive, he's like, welcome to my new apartment.
New apartment?
Yes. Had to move. Last place was compromised, and also I may have lost my security deposit. But, in any case... So, what's that?
I said that happens. Was it the drone attack, wasn't it?
No. No, it was something else. Don't want to go into
Drugs.
it. Might have been drugs related.
It was some drugs.
In any case, we have a brand spanking new headquarters here with a window.
A very nice view.
It is. I enjoy it.
Can definitely see why it would make you feel right at home.
It does. It's very calming. Anyway, all right. Now we gotta go ahead and get you to do your thing, do your stuff. Get that mojo flowing. I see a bunch of sharks in front of me. And that's what we need. Kind of literally, because you're heading down into the ocean. Are any of you
Wonderful.
aware of the Atlantic Undersea Geothermal Power Plant and Research Station?
No, but I can look it
no.
up.
I know of it now.
Can I do a knowledge check on this?
Sure. If you have
Owned.
if you have any knowledge skills in like sciences or energy, like especially like geography or geometry or not geometry, geology or energy production or anything like that, you can have a bonus.
What
It's
about
engineering work.
I was going to say basic engineering or no?
I give you half half for engineering.
Okay, and it's wait, it's logic and oh geez, it's been a little bit of time. Was it logic and intuition or is it
Intuition.
something else?
Excuse me. Intuition and logic for remembering stuff.
Okay.
You may as well try out some engineering.
Okay. So +1. Oh wait, hold on. Forgot I had that. I always forget I have these. What do they do?
I can't help with this. I have 0 skills when it comes to like
Oh.
knowledge stuff.
Yeah, I can't do anything
3
either.
hits.
3
Let's
hits
see.
for Sterling.
1, 2, 3.
I just go like just brings up on their comm link and just goes like, "How's that place?"
Take-
5 for
Yeah.
me. I forgot I had mnemonic enhancers, so it's like, oh yay, another die for knowledge test.
Sterling's like, of course. Google, what the Atlantic under siege? Or Alexa, please tell me about the Atlantic. All right, 3 and 5. So both of you know that the Atlantic undersea geothermal plant was heralded as one of the crowning achievements. It harnesses basically a lot of energy that Manhattan and a lot of the Eastern Seaboard uses. Galatia also sometimes uses it. It's a marvel in wireless energy transfer. Was considered one of the greatest power plants before Atlantis came down and did a 0-point reactor in the Midwest. So basically, it's a kind of a major power plant for most of the Eastern Seaboard. And for 5, on the research station side of it, it is also a place where they do a lot of geothermal evaluation. They do a lot of oceanographic research. They're trying to do deep bore penetration in order to get like through the outer mantle and see if they can try and harness even more of the power of basically like magma shifts and stuff like that. It's a very big deal. It's very public. It's not Megacorp owned. It's actually a government utility company.
Sounds expensive.
And it's very expensive.
And definitely a perfect spot for someone to set a trap.
So is this a don't blow it up situation?
Yes.
Ah,
What you guys are going to do is go down, and you're going to get evidence of the new plasma coil that they are boasting about. Very hush-hush, very secret, except for the fact they have it. Our Mr. Johnson wants that. He would like any and all information on their servers since they are not connected to the Matrix. So if you can get any geographic schematics or anything like that, any research, there you can try and get the coil itself, although he says that might be a bit difficult. So not necessary, but any other items, any other research pertaining to the plasma coil would be appreciated.
right.
Okay, plasma coil, info on servers. Okay.
We have a
Uh,
picker with us.
that is true. Got some engineers with us too as well, so things seems to be lining up pretty nicely, but let's see, Sinlantis looks at the rest of the group, he's like, we all know how that can go. Even when things seem like they're gonna go right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Happy thoughts. Happy
Yeah.
thoughts.
That's pretty much it for
Not so much
Just
happy
like-
as more like grounded in reality type thoughts.
Precisely.
That's pretty much it for the mission briefing. Unless you have any questions, I'm sure I could probably help.
I don't believe so currently, thank you.
He goes over.
How far underwater are we gonna be at this place here?
Oh, miles underwater. You're gonna have to get some sort of deep sea vessel to get you down there. Luckily, since it's not extraterritoriality, you should be able to charter or get aboard, or I don't know. I don't think you can
Something. Buy our
swim. Get your own. Maybe a little too deep to get your own. Deep sea vessels are regulated by the New York and Eastern Seaboard Authority. I
Give
should
me
know.
Time. Give me time.
I
Mm.
don't
like
how
your,
Even I could not
Nelson
swim?
Can go.
I like your confidence. You're a shark, Jin. Yes, it is too deep to swim, even for someone like you or me, Darkson.
All right.
Although you probably have the best odds of surviving should something happen. Not saying that's going to happen because you're all sharks and you're going to make it and provide some great footage.
I may have to invest in a deep sea suit.
I would definitely say, do we want to invest into YNT dolphins? They're not
Well,
super expensive, but apparently they can do sea construction and other stuff and patrol.
What is it
I'm
again?
sure we'll be fine. I don't
Sterling,
know.
Sterling, what did you say that was again?
It's the where is it? I just went past it.
Yeah, it's a type of drone.
It's not a drone; it's a submarine. The
Or, sorry.
YNT Delphin. We would have to get two since we have 5 people.
How much are they?
100. 110,000 new yen.
I can afford it.
Yeah, so could I. The 3-person.
210, 220 between 5 people. You're looking at what? 44,000 new yen a person?
Yeah, something in that ballpark. And what we could do is we could just put them on reserve, and if one of us needs them, we've all paid for it.
Yeah.
Rent them out to people, make a little bit of money off the side.
Yeah, could do that. It might not be a bad idea, especially if we're
Yeah.
gonna have to go down there. That's plus it'd be our own personal craft, so
They are suited for deep sea rescue. Just like Sterling's just on her phone, just as they're talking about going to a deep geothermal thing. It's like, how much does it cost for a submarine?
Well, if you can do something, do it properly.
Yeah.
all right. Well, I guess I
Yeah.
mean I have some money left over, so yeah, I could foot some.
I still have plenty.
Yep. Same.
Yeah.
I only just spent the first of my money recently. I've been saving since every mission we've done.
Same here.
I live out of my van. I don't exactly have high upkeep.
All right. Well,
I've lost my character sheet. No, where did you go?
Oh, Jin died.
It disappears into the aether.
several hours to go and make another one.
Oh, no, it opens up in Edge now, doesn't it?
Yeah,
So we're
it's
gonna
true.
go with the. It's like,
Yeah,
how far down is the geothermal thing? We know it's deep sea.
At least several miles, he has said.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll definitely want to get through the submarines and problem is, yeah, that's about crush death of a normal person. It would be painful even if they do have a moon pool.
I'm sure there'll be ways and means, even if it's a docking collar or something. So yeah, we can. If you're sure those subs will reach that depth, then
They're meant for deep sea rescue.
then yeah, they'll be fine. If I remember correctly, those ships can even force their way on board things. They have the necessary equipment to.
They are meant for boarding actions too, apparently.
Yeah,
Yep.
so to be able to cut
Dockwagon
into the hulls
has,
of ships that are upside down and things. So
yeah, Dockwagon even has a few.
Dockwagon just cuts a hole.
Yep.
And just doesn't care.
What?
okay, so if we do that, so now the only other question I would have then is I'm assuming this place isn't open to the public.
Yeah,
No.
so we'll have those as our exfiltration in case of emergencies.
Okay, so then the other question is, so are we gonna go down with those, or and then come back up with them, or
Once they
what,
come back up with them,
so we'd have to take them down with us?
Oh, my internet dropped out there for a moment.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's been doing that lately.
We could probably try to find a charter down there and sneak on board, or disguise ourselves as what, researchers or something, or do security.
Researchers and bodyguards.
Jin's
Could
the
do that.
researcher. We're the bodyguards.
Exactly.
I've got some engineering and some charm. I could probably do some stuff down there with you.
I have Kona. Just points to open air.
Because like I, but no one sees him. So
Yeah.
All right. So I guess then we just have to come up with a way to get us down in there in the first place, and then we can go do our snooping around and everything. But okay, so sounds like we're gonna purchase the subs or underwater vehicles, and then charter something to take them down with us, and then we just have to figure out how we're going to get our get our names on the list, as it were.
Mhm.
Looks at the Decker. Looks at Tarathian.
Yeah, don't look at me. I'm sneaky once I'm in places, but it's getting into the places in the first place is not my.
Tiki Siki.
That's true. What kind of overall security is down there in that place? As far are we looking at more like traditional security, Lone Star down there, or
No, not Lone Star. As a research facility, it's got pretty standard, as far as our intel gathering has come up with, pretty standard guards, electronic countermeasures, uh, but nothing crazy. Nothing like a megacorp job.
We'll still have
Okay,
to keep like the subs at a fairly good distance away, so they don't get taken out by any countermeasures from the facility.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Sterling
Okay.
should be able to rig that up with her knowledge of drones, electronics, and engineering.
Oh,
Like,
just
I might
kind
be
of
able
like
to
falling down.
swim. I might be able to swim, but yeah, there's limits.
We I forget, it's like
Darkson, actually, you can roll logic and intuition.
Ow.
I have some underwater breathing capabilities, but I don't think it would work. 15,000+ feet under the ocean.
And I have like diving mask, but that's like it. Like maybe a
3.
Knowledge bubbles up unbidden into your mind as you think about that, and you realize that with your form, while and given the nature of the deaths that are being discussed, you probably do have a better means of survival than anyone with like an artificial breathing or anything like that. It's kind of like you probably would have maybe a few more minutes, even at what would normally be crush death for most people with your form.
All right.
Sarathan, curious because Synlanthus does have gills. Would that be the same thing, or would you want me to try and do a knowledge test like Dark did, or?
You're guessing you wouldn't have the same access to that knowledge, but you would guess just from what's on the box of like artificial gill or for actual gills, you probably have a slightly bigger advantage than most, but you're gonna suffer from like
Okay.
extreme from the crushing temperatures.
That's kind of what I figured. Okay, so it's basically absolute emergency if having to potentially swim small distance can probably do that, but beyond that, nope.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would be like getting jettisoned down in space. You have like a helmet. Darksun has a full like suit.
And me, I just have a rebreather gear. I'm screwed.
Same.
Ugh.
No
Alright,
deep sea
well,
swimming for me.
Yeah.
all right. Well, I think I've I got all the questions that I wanted to ask. So unless anybody else has anything,
Not off the top of my head, thank you.
Don't
Same.
think so.
Tarathian or Dark, anything from you guys?
Not off the top of my head.
Nope.
So I guess we're going to go out and get prepared for stuff. So I'll go. Sterling's going to go and pick up the subs, and I guess
The Mako perks up like, I know of a wonderful sub shop.
I'm sure you do.
Several, in
Do-
fact.
Do we get discounts
Quick-
with your?
Quick question, Mako. Are you talking about an actual submarine, as in the vehicle, or are you talking about the sandwich?
I love sandwiches. I have a
Or else
punch
it's a sandwich
card.
shop.
Bye.
This is important.
Buy 9-foot-long subs, get the 10th one for free.
Yeah, probably a sandwich shop. Let's just go ahead and go.
It is 100% sandwich shop.
I wouldn't say no to it
As soon
anyway.
as he stopped me, I was like, no.
I wouldn't say no to a sandwich shop either. So
Yeah.
I know
I mean,
the best.
Yeah, but
Ham and cheese. Delightful.
Did we also have a time frame for how quickly they wanted this done?
ASAP.
Okay.
So no specific time limit, but as soon as possible.
All right. Sterling, you said you were gonna go purchase the subs. I guess are we all forking over the cash now, or how are we doing that later, or how are we doing the payments?
I'd say do it now, so it'd be what, 44,000 new yen each?
40,000.
Yeah. So
44 each? Okay.
so
Yeah, 44,000.
Cool. Updating. Okay. Saving before I forget.
Yep. That puts
Yep.
me down to 144,000 left.
I still got over 200,000.
I have 200,680,330.
Sounds like I need to put more stuff in the auction house. But
Yes.
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 Got
that's good.
I got 51,000 here, but that's also because I've been spending it on some extra gear.
So I technically now owe
Yeah, as I said, expect
stealthy things.
more stuff to come out in May. I have it all written down, but I didn't get the chance to update it yet. So,
Yeah, for now. You've been busy.
but yes, this May I have penciled in stuff to spend money on. Yeah. All right. So, as well as new perks. But so, Sterling, you look up a actual sub shop and you find that there's really only one in the New York area that deals with like deep sea submarine diving, which would have what you need. It's kind of an offset of the New York Harbor. So, and it seems to be pretty much like not only the port for deep sea submarine expeditions, but also for like buying and selling.
Okay. I'll just go there. There's like try to sweet talk them and get them to such without bringing any suspicion.
Well, suspicion's not really a thing.
Yeah, well, I'm just to say it's like, oh, some friends want to do some deep sea exploration around the area.
Go to into the sub harbor. It's like, I'd like to buy 2 deep sea subs, and just a grizzled old man's like, ah, you want to be traveling in the depths, do ye?
Oh god.
Dangerous things be lurking below the waves, I reckon. Not for
Yes,
the faint
you
of
know.
heart.
Yep. So, do you carry open here?
Ah, yes, the true deep sea vessels. What brings you to the briny deeps of Davy Jones's locker?
Or is it? I forget what they called her.
Oop, you broke up a little there.
Break it up there.
My bad. I mean, the underwater living places are called arcologies, aren't they? Right?
Yes, and there are a number of them. This is actually a very busy port.
It's just gonna say Oh, we were thinking of visiting some friends and at some of the art colleges, and we're going to buy a couple of subs and just go look at all the reefs in the area.
Well, I can certainly help you with that. You get like kind of like brings you over to a couple like of the dolphins. There's like probably 4 or 5 of them. It's like, here you go. The best that money can buy.
Okay. It's like, what's their condition? Are they like used or
Uh,
brand new?
there are 2 that are like brand new. And then the rest look used, but like one has repairs needed.
Just gonna mentally say no. Let's just go for the brand new ones.
It's like a chunk taken out of it.
Yeah.
Like teeth still stuck in.
I was going
Yeah.
to say teeth still in the hull somewhere.
Yep.
It's one of the movie props from, what is it? What's the thing that's bigger than the megalodon? There's a shark.
Sharktopus.
Yes.
Kaiju.
But- Kaiju, there you go. You be talking about Godzilla. He has a nice condo down in the side of the continental shelf. He comes to my poker game.
Oh, fun. I guess he takes home the pot every time.
Makes
I'm
quite a
kidding.
stink of it. But I'll be running. I'll take a new yin.
Oh, I would also like to ask, is like, do you have any like the special attachments that sometimes come with the dolphins?
What you be looking for? You hunting whales.
Oh, something in case of emergencies, like a what is it called, where you breach the hull?
Jaws of Life? Or no,
Hull breach.
yeah.
No,
Hulk.
it's
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 basically
decompression.
for boarding.
it's
for
an air
emergency
seal.
port- It's an
What
air
you're looking-
seal, but it basically cuts a hole. Also, I always forget what those
Well-
things are called.
No, they don't. You cut the hole manually. It just creates an airtight seal on any surface, and then you just use a welding torch to cut through the hole yourself.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like a
Usually,
breaching bay or something like that, or breaching
yeah, breaching
seal.
Yeah. You might also want to invest in some suits. Just saying.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna ask about that.
Sorry.
Suits. You want suits too? We have a couple. How many legs you be having?
Yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 legs in total?
I have quite the suits for all you. And it takes you over to an area with, suits. They're very, like, think, like, it's basically like a clothing store, but for suits. So you see, like, trendy suits and, like, reflective suits and stuff like that.
Like normal scuba shops.
like normal scuba shops. Like, you see all these accessories and stuff like that.
It's like, do you have any like deep sea suits?
That would make sense with what you're buying. Yes, I have a few. Troll, dwarf, elf, human.
Kitsune?
Tiger.
Human
Absolutely.
barely.
I think we have one of those.
Someone with multiple tails looks at own tails.
Yeah.
You might be a bit cramped, but I think we can make it happen.
This is perfect.
20,000 new yen. A suit.
A suit? Okay.
Okay, I can just pay for my own then.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pay for my own.
Yes,
I'm just gonna text all you guys.
everything's coming up, Seamus. I'm going to be employee of the month again. He like points to a wall. It's his portrait, like for the last year and a half.
And then it's Larry.
And then Larry's there, yeah, just 1 year or 1 month is Larry.
It's just like, since we never come to this place, he doesn't lose his job until today. Yeah, so that'll be 5 suits specially fitted for deep sea, and I don't think we need like super long tanks. We more or less need, I guess, steel tanks, the small ones.
Right. You probably get like ones that are built into the sewer or something like that.
Yeah.
You're talking like pony bottle size that lasts you like 15, 20 minutes maybe at most.
Yeah, they're pony bottles, but they're also meant for mixes,
Right.
like deep sea, since it's smaller.
Yeah.
Overreach
Special
or
mix
stuff.
and all that good stuff.
Oh
Thank
yeah,
God.
because you have to mix. Yeah, that's right. Because you have to mix it with other stuff because you don't want to use nitrogen.
Yeah, get some of those. So it'll be, was it 20,000 new yen per person?
Yep.
Okay. And how much extra would it be for the 2 breaching or the air seals?
To give you a good deal, 10,000 for two breaching seals.
Okay. So I'll pay for those.
Okay.
10,000 total or 10,000 each?
10,000 total.
Okay.
Seamus be getting a mighty fine commission hooked today. Ha ha ha.
Like, I'll be writing you a good review. This is excellent service.
Excellent. I'm on Yarp. It's like Yelp, but for
Awesome.
pirates.
Just going to pinch your temples and just go, oi. Okay. So how long? So can we just like get these sent to port nearby? How long do you think that will take?
Well, this is the main port for submersible vessels, so you can just have them right here. Unless you have a private dry dock or something of that nature, then we can send them over there.
Takes up the Mako's, types in the Mako's private dock. No,
Yeah.
he probably has one, right?
Yeah, no, never asked.
Yeah, I was like, we'll just keep him here. And it's like dock fees are probably what 5,000 a month
Yeah, they'd be for
for
two.
submarine.
Yeah, 5,000 a month. Yeah, for two.
Okay, I can't pay for that, jeez.
I said we can potentially rent them out after the mission.
Yeah, or other people could use them.
That's
Yeah,
true.
You now have
we,
two.
we can always keep them in case Airfin decides to do more underwater missions. I mean, the runner board does more underwater missions.
Hmm. You're on the shore. Shore is a great
Yeah.
place for underwater missions. Anyway.
Okay. So submarines are situated, diving suits are situated. Everyone else start doing their stuff while Sterling is going to do modifications to the sub so she can call them from underwater.
Ah, yes.
I mean, I can't think of anything I need. I mean,
You can help me then.
I believe the last
doing
thing
what?
was
Modifying it.
chartering.
You really want me touching technology? Oh,
Yep.
you brave person.
You probably will want. You're probably going to want Atlantis to help you out with engineering with that kind of stuff there, since you could actually probably even go to his vehicle shop where he works at. So it's like, because that's actually run by another Shadowrunner. That's his boss. So if you want to do that kind of stuff, he won't say a word.
I do want to say, do we want to be transporting some submarines through the city to your vehicle shop?
He deals in all kinds of vehicles. Like he's located actually somewhat near like one of the harbor areas. So he doesn't have like a dock per se, but there's people who he deals with all kinds of vessels. He deals with cars, he deals with planes, small personal vehicles, and he deals with boats. So yeah,
Okay,
that's
sounds
not unusual.
sounds good. So we'll have you contact them then. Because I'm just basically just gonna modify them so it has a control rig and a control rig on one that I can link to the other one. I'll be piloting one, hopefully.
Okay.
And
Now we need.
I'm assuming just for your reference there, I'm assuming for my character's boss and whatnot, his loyalty's 3 and connections 4.
Yeah, it's fine.
I think it should be within limits.
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay,
Also,
perfect.
yes, that
So,
that pirate needs to be arrested for his verbal crimes.
all right, so I'll help out Sterling. So I guess that leaves the other three with whatever you guys need to do.
Setting up for our incursion.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
Sneaking in.
we've got the suits, we've got the ships, boats. Submarines are boats. Yeah.
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 So
We have the air bottles, right? The air
Yeah.
tank. Okay.
Mhm.
It came with the suits.
I can't really think of anything that we really need at this point.
Really
Yeah.
just a way to get down there where we're not being suspected. If we just all of a sudden come in with 2 submarines, it's just like, hey, those shouldn't be here.
Yeah.
Tarathian, I think you were saying something there along those
We're
lines.
Then to the power plant, right? That's
Yeah, to the yeah, it's going to be the Atlantic Undersea Geothermal Plant.
yeah.
Yeah.
So for those of us who are, not quite so fond of the heat, we should probably go pick something up. For that. Because geothermal probably means hot temps. I'm guessing.
Typically.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
So
cooling suits and stuff like that.
yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and head off and
Thermal
see about
protection.
finding some cooling suits.
Yeah, or I guess if you have thermal protection in your armor.
Which
I mean, yeah, thermal protection could work in certain instances. There is cooling suits, or like essentially fireproof suits, or they're a little bulky, but
fireproof is.
Uh, I mean, how much does the thermal protection in a modification or addition to a suit to armor cost?
there's also magical means to do as well. But let's see.
Let me try to find it on mine. Very quick. Where are you? Thermal
Suit
protection.
modifications?
Because I do apparently, on my jacket, but it's just my jacket. I have fire protection. Well,
Your torso would be fine. Break. Let's break entering gear.
Oh, while you're looking through the gear, Tarathian, what about seeing if you can maybe do some little hacking magic and see if you can maybe get us in on the list somewhere, or see about some plans if like there's any scheduled, arrivals or departures that we could filter on in and be part of.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'll go ahead and take care of that then. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start looking through and seeing if they're expecting anything, or
Or you just sneak us into the list somehow.
yeah, or sneak us into the list.
All right. So you will be doing a electronics, basically a data search. So
Okay, so electronics and what?
logic and electronics. Fire resistance is rating, and then its rating times 250 new yen. But only
That
prevents
sounded like it went
burning.
flying.
Yeah.
My armor doesn't have any modifiers in it yet, I don't think.
And as fire resistance is used, it is kind of burned away. So keep that in mind.
Right. It's one of those.
It cancels the burning status a number of times equal to its rating. Past that point, it is worn away. Okay, yeah.
6 successes.
All right. So you do a little data search, bopping around the matrix, especially in the area of the submarine dock, and you do see that there is a kind of a larger submarine that you could probably sneak on. Some of them are smaller, and it's hard to tell where they're going. But one in particular, called the Kraken, is currently about to go to the geothermal plant for a resupply, as well as personnel shift. And it is getting ready, like I said, pretty much to leave. So that one you found, and it seems to be the best one of the batch you found.
All right, I relay that to everybody else.
Okay.
So Sterling, you might want to hurry up with whatever the hell it is you're doing.
Yep, I'll basically just have it trail behind, or just have it navigate to a certain distance away from the geothermal plant. As the geothermal plant's widely known its exact location, right?
No, not the exact location. It's widely known,
Oh, it's widely known, just not its exact location. So
but
I'll
not
have
its
it
exact
trail
location.
behind us.
Yes, there is no coordinates to it. You're guessing on purpose.
Okay. I'll have it trail behind us in the wake of the other submarine. We'll be picked up by sonar because the other turbine will be doing stuff. Also, should I do like the engineering check for setting up a new control rig for the submarines and all that?
Yeah, you can do that.
So let's see what engineering and
You want me to assist?
as well. Engineering and logic? Oh, did I cut out again?
No, I can hear you.
Oh.
It's
Sorry, I was
there-
I was muted because I was coughing. But yeah, engineering
Oh.
logic works.
Okay.
okay.
It's just when everyone goes quiet, I'm just like, oh no. So that
Jeez.
is
Okay. Starting off strong, which means the rest of the rolls are going to be terrible. I got 4 successes.
also 4.
Okay, yeah. It's pretty much installed. You know what you were doing, so it's
It's
good to
rigged
go.
to basically follow us when I give a signal at the surface.
Yep.
Engage silent running. Or rig for silent running. Whatever it's called. Okay, so
Yep,
the submarines are ready. We just need to, I guess, look the part for getting on that submarine as some of us guards, some of us
So,
researchers.
am I one of the I mean,
You look more like a researcher, right?
yeah, I'm scrawny and I'm thin and I've no muscle to me. But if they question Jin on anything, she's not going to be able to tell you anything. She's not very wise to the modern world.
Oh, I got it. We could have you as since
Assistant?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was going to say like Sterling and I could probably BS our way through stuff, so we could say, oh yeah, no, she's our assistant. She's just going along, and she's just doing some on the job training. It's like so.
She's the
Not gonna know
intern.
yeah, she's
Yeah,
the intern, so don't ask
I
her
can
too
work
many
with that.
questions.
Yeah.
Trathian looks at Dark and goes, I guess we're playing the guards.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
All right.
All
Okay.
right. Guess so. We got that gear. So okay, I guess we'll bring the gear and stuff over to the Kraken sub, and I guess everybody's gonna meet up there.
Yeah. We'll have to figure a way,
Oh,
I guess, to
Kraken
probably
sub is
check.
the one that we're following.
No, we're going on that one.
Oh, we are?
Yeah. Because
Unless
we're going
you
to
can,
take that one, get there, and then use our subs to exfiltrate.
Hmm.
yeah. Unless you want to, sorry, Krathian. Unless you want to try and fit us in on the list there, just to make it a little bit more official.
Wait, do what to make it more official? Sorry.
If you wanted to try and fit our names in on on a
yes.
list of like researchers and all that, all the good stuff.
I will go ahead and do that then. Yes, sorry.
Damn, I was really hoping that he would forget about that.
I was waiting for that. I was just like, It's like, did you put us on the list? I was supposed to put us on the list?
I'm Sterling and Jin. I don't have any on the list. Oh, fuck. All right, so go ahead and roll a logic and electronics.
I see Dragon really loves us.
Well, that's what a TM is. It's like, they're forgetting something. I can use this to my advantage.
Exactly. I'm just the scene setter. You guys are responsible for your survival in it.
Yeah.
5 successes.
Oh wow, yeah. So it's not as like terribly secure. At least not the area you're trying to get into, and you can put your name. You get admin access with 5 successes, and you can pretty much just slide all your names. It's not a big like crew and stuff like that, there's probably about maybe a
20 or
dozen
so?
and a half. Oh yeah, so like 18 to 20 people. You see Captain, EXO, couple crewmates. Not a big crew, um, but given automation these days, not to be unexpected. And yeah, and then a bunch of people. And then you just kind of slide your names right in there, and then scrub your tracks so that you are not figured out.
I was gonna say it's like if we could have somehow snuck those two Delphis on board. It's like, oh, it's also coming in as like cargo.
It's not that big of a sub, unfortunately.
They were basically just attached to the outside anyway.
Yeah.
It's usually how they do it with subs. It's like, oh, we're transporting smaller subs. We just attach them to the other sub. But it's all too late anyway. I was just thinking that as you were talking.
All right, so you're on the list for the Kraken.
All right, shall we meet
Um,
up and head on to this crazy underwater adventure?
I want to bet we're gonna be our equipment's going to be checked. So bring stuff concealable. All.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Bring you
bring my
guys.
I'm not gonna bring a giant I'm not gonna bring my giant Barrett sniper rifle for this, so that's
Yeah.
not gonna be there.
I'm just bringing my pistol and my claws.
Yeah, I'll bring Dark. I'll hand you my Yamaha Raiden since you're the muscle and bodyguard thing, so that and some extra magazines and things, and then I'll keep a what is it? I'll keep a pistol and I'll keep my Cobra Fang because my Cobra Fang's within within a skin pocket I have, so I'll just keep it in there.
So what are you giving me?
Sorry, it's a it's a assault rifle. It's a Yamaha Raiden.
Oh, okay. I've
Yeah,
got my revolvers.
Yeah, no, I'm just handing that off. Like it's mine, and I want to bring it in, but I don't want to. Since I'm
Oh,
sort
okay,
of one of
okay.
the researcher people, it's like don't carry
Yeah.
an automatic rifle. So, but you as the guard or the muscle, it's like, oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Oh. I think we're all set.
All right. Head to the dock and left. No, just kidding. You head to the dock and you get back to the submarine area. You see, of course, Seamus just
Lost her.
pelling his. Oh,
Our internet
wait.
went out.
We'll wait for a few seconds.
Yeah.
This game is like a carnival distraction stealer. So you start things only the ringmaster. Whoa!
Aw. Poor Jin ditching us.
I at the last minute. Nah, I don't want to go underwater.
Ow.
That is something she would do.
Yeah, give a minute or two.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said his internet was crapping out on him. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seemed like the last time he kind of popped
So
up
it's
quick.
probably the parents unplugged it again and replugged it in without telling you. I did that
Yeah,
last time.
I remember that. Yeah.
And we're just playing, all of a sudden, just boop.
oh boy, does that remind me of the old 28.8K and 56K modem days before we actually had two telephone lines.
Oh God.
Had somebody who would make a call like when you're on here and it's like I'm on. Yeah, it's just like automatically the internet dies. It's like, oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
A long
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember when we actually got like proper internet cable, like internet, like that wasn't like dial up. And I think it was when I was in middle school, so like mid
there
late
you go.
90s.
Did the parents unplug the internet again without telling you? Wait for headset to connect, I bet.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it probably needs to. Better headset died.
Oh, maybe. We can.
No, my internet's just been randomly dropping out, and
Oh.
I literally no idea why it does it. Just boom, one moment's fine, next gone.
So it wasn't
There-
your parents this time.
No. It's literally just something's wrong with my connection to my computer.
Mm.
And it's my computer's connection, but I don't know where.
Oh. There say you just went out to talk to the Sharks manager, so. But yes, so now that we got Jin back, you get to the dock, the submarine dock, and you see a rather large submersible, and it's got a very nice painting of a kraken all along its hull. There doesn't really appear to be anyone like checking in or anything like that. You do see that there's a door on the side of the dry dock with a little catwalk to get there.
Okay, I guess let's head on over with our stuff.
Did we get like fireproof suits?
I believe you went out and bought them or got
Yeah.
fire protection. We said we went and did that.
Yeah. Okay.
I've got some on my clothing already, so I'm good for that.
Yeah, I just got like the armor jacket, so yeah, I needed to do that. Okay.
I'd like some sort of thermal undersuit or something if I can.
Okay.
I mean, how much would a thermal undersuit cost?
I would say something along the lines of, I call it type 8, so 2,500.
Yeah, I'll have one of those, and it's not a one-use thing, is it? It's just a resistance to heat.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'll have one of them then.
Yep, I'll do the same.
I guess it has something like what 5 fire resistance mods on it is what you would say. Or something
Yeah,
like
fire
that.
resistance or resist burning, and then also probably some heat protection as well, like from.
Yeah. 2,500.
Yep. It's like a pair of thermal underwear, except the opposite.
Full body thermal underwear.
Yep.
I feel like I shouldn't need heat protection myself. I'm not sure.
You never know.
I've already got it on
Yeah.
my armor, like I said, so I'll be fine.
I mean,
Okay.
I've got dragon skin, so I've got extra fire resist.
And we lost. What did we lose? 20,000 to? It was the suits,
Scuba
wasn't it?
suits.
For
Yeah,
the suit, yeah.
Yeah.
And it turns out, psych, you're actually going on land.
Eh,
Red herring,
It's
you
useful-
just go
It's
right.
useful to have 'em.
That's true. You would have him. But anyway, you head to the door. Like I said, there's no one really guarding it or checking anyone in. You like can open it. Leads to a airlock chamber.
Okay, go inside.
Guess we'll go.
Yeah,
we'll
let's
step on inside.
Just
And,
head in.
Okay. So when you get into the airlock chamber itself, everyone kind of like piles in, and the door closes automatically. And then you hear over the intercom a kind of somewhat gruff sounding voice, like, weren't really expecting anyone else. Who are you?
Basically, just state our names that are on the list. What Heather Tarathian put us down for. I don't know if you used our real names or made aliases.
Jin will be looking around rather nervously while holding like a briefcase or something, twitching a little bit, going, not too sure what's going on. Giving that like meek, you know what I'm trying to say, nervous intern out of her depth.
Sure.
Get it? Out of her depth.
You identify yourselves, and after a short while, it's like, must have been a last minute addition. All right. We'll pop the lock for you. You came just in time. We're just about getting ready to dive.
Like, yeah, we got told last minute that we were going to be on this next shipment out. What's it called? Personnel change.
Great. Yeah, we should still be fine. I think we're. all good on supplies and stuff. Luckily they're not too far out. The door lock pops open. Talk to crewmate Bell. He'll get you situated. Don't get too comfortable. It's not that long of a journey.
Roger that.
Sounds good.
So you head inside. It is a submarine. It is very kind of cramped. People are like scurrying about here to there. Roomier than your modern day submarines, but probably just enough for maybe two people to pass by each other. As you go into this particular area, it seems like kind of a briefing area / like diving preparation area for people like going outside underwater or not. And eventually, as you're kind of looking around, a somewhat scrawny kind of human comes up to you wearing a uniform, basic blue like coveralls with a little kraken emblazoned on it. He's like, "You must be the last to board."
With the voice crack and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, yes.
Jin will give a slight nod, going.
Great. So, Captain said that you can either head to the quarters, or if you want, you can just go to the mess hall and wait there until we get to the geothermal plant.
Okay, sounds good.
Look, just look at the group and be like, mess hall or
I'll take
quarters?
mess hall.
Mess
Might
hall?
as well head to the mess hall.
Yeah, might as well head to the mess hall.
Food?
Stellantis with what was the guy's name again? I'm sorry.
This is crewmate Bell.
Crewmate Bell. You just look and be like, you okay? You look like you're a little tired.
Oh, just new. I'm new to the whole thing, but I'm ready to do my best. And you hear like
Oh, you said-
another like crewmate is pass, but yeah, try not to pass out, rookie. And then we, continue on by.
Charming.
That's just polite razzing. You know how it is. Anyway, come on, it's downstairs. Or below. It's down below. Leads you down a set of steps, and you see a rather large kind of like mess hall / lounge / entertainment area. There are a couple of other people who are dressed up in, scientist garb, research outfits and things like that. A couple security people. None of them really pay you any like direct mind, except for like a little look over, like, oh, okay, and then back to what they're doing.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, we don't need anything directly from here anyway, do we? It's all on the.
No, we could probably try to get the lay of the land, what everyone's talking about, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to
See
I'd
if
like to-
anyone's working with the plasma coil.
yeah, I'd like to. At first, I'd like to just sort of just look around, maybe look for get like a drink of water or something there, and just try and listen in on some of the other. You said there were some other researchers there.
Yep, research and security personnel, and one or two other crewmates occasionally passing by.
Okay, yeah, I'd like to sort of listen in on the researchers and see if what they're talking about, if there's anything interesting going on.
All right. For those who are hobnobbing and mingling, go ahead and roll a charisma and influence.
Charisma.
This
Yep.
is-
I forget this. Yeah, my armor pieces help with that. The
It
Kona
does.
set.
Yep. Plus 2, I
Is
believe.
+1 for all social and
Plus 2.
+2. Okay.
Where's influence again? Is that a skill, not an attribute, isn't it?
Skill.
It's a knowledge skill.
Nope, it's a social skill. Social skill.
It's a social skill. Sorry.
Well, I only have charisma then, so
So
just
yeah,
roll
with
flat
logic.
charisma.
Yeah, you can just roll flat charisma.
Oh, okay. 4.
Nice.
Uh,
For Snuffus.
so I've got Charisma 6 to roll 66.
And 4 hits for Sterling.
All right, for Sterling.
1, 2, 3 hits for me. Oh, 4 hits for me, because it's anything from 5 and above, isn't it? So
Yep.
so 4 hits for me with a Charisma of 6. Yay!
All right, 4, 4, and 4.
You're a great intern.
So
I
as
probably got chatted up enough.
Yeah.
as you kind of get started out, however, as you can feel the submarine start to move, and then over the intercom, you hear that same voice that kind of greeted you at the airlock. Like, this is Captain Jonas Flynn of the Kraken. We are, as we all know, we're heading down to the geothermal plant for a routine personnel change. If you have any problems, please feel free to talk to any of the other 4 crewmates that are wandering around. And if you see them not working, don't be afraid to tell them to do so. If you have any serious issues or anything like that with the way I run things or with what we're doing here, you are free to take it outside. That is all.
Yes.
Please prepare for diving. We will be beginning it should be about an hour with current tides and currents. Thank you. I'm thinking like rip tides. I'm like, no, that's a different thing. But yeah, with currents being the way they are, it should be about an hour until we arrive at our destination.
Mm-hmm.
And then
currents and thermoclines.
But yes, so with your 4s, each of you, you kind of mingle around. Everyone generally is in a pretty lighthearted mood. Some are like, oh man, have to go back to work, stuff like that. With your 4 successes, you do get a group that is part of the plasma coil, like maintenance and observation. The rest appear to be more research-based or maintenance-based for a couple of them. And yeah, they talk. They're really, pretty chatty. Tell you, oh yeah, all this hush hush about plasma coil is really not that, special. Anyone can roll a logic and intuition to try and keep up with what they're saying. If you have knowledges of physics or any type of like physical science of that nature, you can add bonus.
Engineering, nah.
Not engineering for this one, no.
Okay.
Engineering works for everything, don't you know?
Yeah. And I'm just being the guard.
Yeah.
You probably get chatted up by like security personnel.
Yeah.
3 hits.
Wow, Jesus. Okay, staying super consistent. 4 again. 3,
Actually,
6,
wait.
0,
Would this be considered also a knowledge?
This is in knowledge, yes.
Actually, wait. No, this is knowledge, not social.
Yeah. So yeah, you like some stuff goes over your head, but you kind of get a general feel. The coil is actually like in the vent, like in the geothermal vent, and it's what's basically providing all the power, and you're probably not going to be able to steal it. However,
I would attach a giant cable to it and hook it to the back of the submarine and floor it.
however, you do decipher that they have the components to create backup.
Ooh.
Should that one fail, as well as parts to fix it.
Yeah. So it's like, what are the likelihoods of the coil failing?
Sorry.
It's still being tested, isn't it?
They're like, not terrible. If it does fail, that would be quite interesting. But everything...
Interesting?
the intern just goes interesting.
Yeah, well, when you're dealing with superheated plasma, it's going to cause quite the eruption. Fortunately, we put it in for as far as safety concerns that the facility wouldn't be damaged, which is further away and set into the rock. But it's going to cause quite a tremble.
I bet.
given the fact that it's in the vent and whatnot, if just as a hypothetical, um, just as sort of being an engineer myself, and sometimes wanted to know about the and uses air quotes worst case scenario. If it were to fail, and would that cause the collapse of the vent, or what would what again worst case what would happen?
Well, worst case wouldn't be too bad. Aside from losing the coil, obviously, and any connections and couplings next to it, the vent itself would probably be all right. I mean, it could trigger an eruption, but then if it could destroy the vent, but it's unlikely since that's a weak point in the crust. So if anything, it would just make it bigger. So, but there would be a lot of rebuilding.
Yeah,
Oh,
so even I can imagine that, and especially having you could rebuild it out of the water, but be one heck of a job to try and get it placed back in, especially under such depths and everything.
Indeed, I wouldn't want to have that job.
Mm.
So, yeah, as you're talking, minutes passed. You're in about. You can feel like the hull and the ship kind of shudder every once in a while, but it's a big sub, so it's very rare. As you get to about the final 5 minutes of the destination, however, I need everyone to roll a body and willpower check.
Also, I would be having since you were doing your whole conversation earlier, and I almost forgot to say this. Subs, when we left, would be following behind in the wake of the big submarine.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
They just follow my signal at this
Yeah.
distance in the wake. And
And
you said
you
body
said-
and willpower?
Body and willpower.
Alright,
Yeah.
Oh no, Mr. Squeaks is here.
Three successes.
Okay, three.
Four again.
Four.
Only
Sixes,
2
two
for me.
fives, jeez. Okay.
3 hits.
Consistent.
Okay, and then I believe Terethian's.
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. I'm just trying to remember what the thing was.
Body and willpower.
Oh, right. Willpower and hang on. Sorry. What was that first one again? Sorry.
Body.
Body.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, my brain is. I've been struggling all morning, so.
It's the pressure. It's getting to him.
Yep. 3 successes.
3 successes. Okay, so as the call out for like, oh yeah, we're making our approach. Currents are a little heavier, so we have to go in somewhat slow. You should be feeling a bit of heat. We are compensating with our environment cooling systems, but it should not be too long until we reach the dock. After he says that, and everyone kind of goes quiet as they're preparing themselves to get ready, packing up laptops and tablets that they were using, everyone kind of gets a chill that goes down their spine. Almost a sensation like something is off. And the one who feels it the most is Jin. And you kind of what fur you have left kind of bristles on end as you get a sensation of kind of almost like a magical eddy. And then and then there's a massive rattling that happens in the sub, and tables start falling over, and suddenly all the lights turn red and start blaring, and you can hear over the intercom going, brace, 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 and then you hear, and like the crewmates like repeating that, and it's like, brace, 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 and you see a bunch of people like hunkering down, grabbing onto like the walls and things, as the ship or the submarine starts tilting very noticeably to the left.
This is gonna attempt to do the same, to grab onto something and hold on tight.
Yeah, Dark Sun's
Yeah.
gonna be holding on to shit, and if anybody else needs to like be helped with that, yeah, he's gonna be helping out.
Okay.
Yes, Atlantis is gonna try and grab something. Just sort of look at try and see any of the crew secure. Be like, this happen often?
Like,
What's
nope.
going
Nope.
And Granton also will be hanging on to the ship.
All right. Everyone can make a strength and athletics. If you are not braced, you are a -3.
on? I'll be holding onto the table we were probably sat at.
You said body and athletics, correct?
Strength and
Strength.
athletics.
Oh,
Strength and
that's so much
athletics.
better.
What did I say?
5 hit.
Okay, strength
One,
athletics.
2, 3, 4.
I
5
get
hits.
I get a bonus. I get a bonus edge on balance checks and things for avoiding falls and stuff like that. For cat life, does that count towards this?
I will say, actually, that does count. I'll give that one to you.
Okay.
Okay, just checking here, making sure.
I heard 5 for Sterling.
Yep.
Oh, actually, I had a +1 myself.
Oh, go ahead and roll your +1.
Okay, super consistent.
And that's an extra hit, so
Four.
6.
6 for Darkson. 5
Four,
for
four for Sinlanthus.
4 for
Jeez,
Atlantis.
Nice for being super
Yay for
consistent.
prehensile
at least.
tails.
The bonus edge just gives me an extra die, doesn't it?
You can re-roll 1.
I'll be re-rolling one then. Bollocks to that answer.
I'm going. I have 3 successes.
3 6 for 2.
I am now on 3 successes out of all my die, but at least it was more than the 2 successes I had originally, which I didn't think was going to do very well.
Yeah.
All right, so everyone hunkers down. Salanthus and Darksun helping a few people as over the intercom you just hear brace for impact, and then just a huge just jolt as suddenly the listing to the left rolls to the right, and like 1 or 2 people go flying through the air, as well as a number of like pieces of furniture that are not secured, small pieces. Most things are.
I try
And
and
you
grab somebody that's flying.
Yep, you and Salanthus both grab multiple people and help keep them down. As the whole thing rolls to the right, and then you hear just the scraping of metal on rock as you're nosediving downwards. And then about 30 seconds or about 20 seconds later, there's another bam, really sharp rattle. And suddenly everything comes to a dead stop.
This is fun.
Yes.
So anybody know why that happened? I know it's a painfully obvious question. Probably not
Any
really an answer,
guesses?
but
You have... Let's see how the crewmates would be down there.
How many crewmates are dead? No.
No. They're professionals. They're not...
How many scientists are dead?
There's a couple who are pretty beat up. Okay, so there are 2 crewmates of the 6. And you can talk to one of them, and he's like, the hell if I know. That's not part of the trip.
I would hope not.
Yeah.
He goes over his comm links like, Captain, SAS report. Captain, SAS report.
Not good.
Well, is anyone? Can you talk to any of the other sections of the ship? Not boat, not just the captain.
He goes, let me try. XO. Bell? Weathers? Arlo. Or, well, actually, Arlo will be there with him. So it's like, damn. Communications in the sub must have gotten knocked. And as he says that, you kind of hear the intercom kick in. It's like...
There's some...
And it's like, then cuts out again.
Okay.
What's that?
Just gonna turn to the crew. What's the contingency for this? Is there a way to evacuate people, or do we just wait for a rescue sub?
Current protocol is wait. We're going to go up up top and try and see what's going on. I highly advise everyone, if you're injured, please remain lying down. He motions to the other crewmate. Arello is a licensed medic. He can help. If anyone else is a licensed medic, please do so as well. Just keep calm. I'm sure, we're so close to the base. We're all going to be fine. And then he proceeds to go up.
I do want to
Let
say,
me come
as soon
with
as
you.
he says, we're all going to be fine, I'm going to say, don't you dare say that.
I'm going to go with him.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with him as well and say to Dark, "Hey, Dark, pass me my rifle just in case. 'Cause I got a
Yeah, I got
bad
you.
feeling
I'm gonna
about
hand it
this."
over.
Sterling's going to do a status check on the 2 subs that we're trailing behind.
Can you see with those?
Yeah, I can technically look through their sensors and
You could
cameras
see
they have
what's
on
going on.
there.
You could probably see what's going on.
I don't know how good the quality would be since all the noise from underwater, though.
There would be
Probably
significant.
It
So
would basically be really hard for me to see, so I'll basically take a penalty to everything. I'll basically just be able to see if the submarine's alright and if I can still control them.
okay, go
I'd say
ahead
try it.
and roll. What is it for direct control again? It's intuition, I believe, and
For direct control?
or no, you're just looking through sensors. So intuition and sensors to do that.
Let me see what their sensors were again for the subs, because I forgot to write that part down.
Might be
Oopsies.
dope. Let me see.
Doop, 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 doop.
Aircraft.
Submarines. It is sensor of 3. So you
3,
said
yeah.
intuition and sensors?
Yes.
Okay. Any penalties you want to add?
Nope. Threshold is going up, not the.
Okay, just the threshold's going up, so that's...
Yep, for background noise.
Okay. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, 3 hits.
3 hits. All right. So you link up with your submarines, which have stopped.
Because the sub stopped.
And as you kind of ping with your sensors, you get the echolocation of this large kind of mountain in the otherwise flat seabed. And the sub is not there. As you ping it, it is hard to tell with all the noise going on. But you see, you can actually see maybe the outline of where the base might be set into the vent. But there is no sub.
Okay. Wonder, would I be able to tie into the submarine communications to try to get a better signal to my submarines? I'd have to do a hack on the fly, wouldn't I?
You would. And there's currently no signal coming out from the sub as well.
So the sub's not even producing a signal?
Not right now, no.
Eh. What do you think?
No, while you're thinking, Salanthus and Darksun, you accompany crewmate Orta up into the briefing room. Again, it's a lot of strewn about stuff from the impacts, multiple impacts, and he doesn't even really he sees that you're following him. He's like meh, and proceeds to head into the front deck where this submarine has a lot of view screens plastered about, probably think almost like an IMAX type of situation, except just in the front. But it's all dead. It's all black. Same red lights. You see a human man, an elven woman, and one other crewmate in there. And Orta goes up. It's like, Captain, we can't get through the comlinks. And Captain goes, yes, I am aware. Communications were knocked when we crashed, unfortunately. And he's like, Captain, what the hell? Captain goes, there was an event that has happened. We don't know what it is. but we have several issues that we are working on at the moment. As the EXO, you can hear is on the on like the external radio is like Mayday, 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 Atlantic geothermal station. This is Kraken. We have an emergency. Mayday, Mayday, Mayday.
An event has happened. You crashed.
Do
Captain's
we
like,
have any specifics on what happened or no?
approximately 4 minutes before docking, an anomaly hit the Kraken, and we are now in a location that I hope we're not in. But given our current readings, it is believed we slid inside the vent.
Inside the
Yeah.
Lovely.
Fortunately, it appears that we haven't gone completely through, because otherwise we'd all be dead. However, considering that we are in a place we should not be, I cannot advise any rescue or any escape, or not escaping, any breaching of the vessel until we figure out exactly what's going on.
So
And
when you said anomaly, are you talking about like a physical anomaly, a magical anomaly? Granted, I'm not the most competent when it comes to magical things, but what were we like,
there,
for lack
there,
of a better term, teleported somewhere
Wait, wait.
else?
I think I said
Oh, Jin first.
I had a question. That shiver that Jin would have felt earlier on, would she know if that was magical in nature or not?
She would know that is magical in nature, yes.
So, Jin, I can have Jin pipe up and say there was some sort of massive magical anomaly I felt before we crashed, like a surge or something. Something that felt very wrong, very, very, very wrong before we crashed, and it was magical in nature. So,
Looks at it,
yeah,
like, you're a mage?
adepts ish.
Fair enough.
well, that
You're
ish.
probably the best we got on the special right now when it comes to magic users, so
It helps to have a varied skill set.
true.
Ain't that the truth?
So, long story short of this is we don't know what happened. And we are trying desperately to fix whatever systems we can in order to get mobile again and get the hell out of our predicament.
Sinlanthus would look at the captain and be like, well, I've got some engineering skills under my belt here. I've worked on vessels before. Nothing like this, but engineering things tend to be the same in some ways. So is there any particular place you might want me to go and check and see if I can add some of my expertise there?
Well, there is where the other problem lies. And he kind of like motions you over to like a status board that's flickering. You see a map of the ship. It's like crew quarters and the briefing room and the offices, and then the front deck is on top. And then below that are marked with below the front deck is instruments, and then towards the back of the ship you got the mess hall. Then you have an area for storage, cargo, engineering, and engines. And engines has a red border around it, and engineering has a yellow border around it. And the captain goes, "There's our other problem. We believe that engine room is either flooding or flooded. And if we're inside the geothermal vent, it is superheated water. We're still trying to get a hold of our crewmate Weathers, who is our engineer. But unfortunately, communications, which he motions to the engineering part, is also on the fritz. And this sub doesn't really do comlink to comlink communications very well."
Okay, so let's consider the engine room dead temporarily for now. So communications would probably be our best bet to try and get up and running, since that one seems to be in a location that, at least for the time being, is out of imminent danger. So if you need me to, I can try and go into the comms area.
Hopefully, we if you can get comms going, then at least we can see what the others are doing. Orta then says he knows where RLO is, which is the one who is the medic in the mess hall. And then Weathers is there, or Bell is there, the newbie. So the captain's like, well, hopefully Weathers is still doing his job and trying to fix things.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, the XO perks up. It's like, sir, I don't mean to heap on the problems, but we finally got diagnostics up. And the captain's like, just give it to me straight. And the XO goes, the hull is heating up. Environmental controls is compensating. It's not going to last. As far as we can guess, that along with our oxygen supply, we have probably about an hour and 30 minutes left before we are dead.
Cooked alive.
Yeah, either cooked alive or oxygen running out. Any one of those fun scenarios.
How many
Alright,
crew on board?
we need to start getting things sorted here.
Um,
The more time we spend talking, I hate to admit, the less time we're gonna have to try and fix all this.
How many crew are there on board?
6 total. Captain, the XO, and our 4 crewmate.
And then us.
And
And apparently you guys, which I appreciate the stepping in and lending a helping hand.
I think Tarathian, I think I heard him speak up. What were you going to say?
so real quick aside, I'm assuming that we're all in the same room now, currently.
Yeah, I mean, the front deck and the mess hall's close enough that you could probably have gotten a message to each other.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I'm gonna quickly ask, Dark, are you able to handle high temperatures, like for
Decently
water?
high, yes, but I'm not certain how high.
You may want to head to engineering and see what you can do to help and see if it's actually flooded, and
Believe it or not, I was actually thinking that already.
Okay.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and run into the room once I hear them started talking, and then I will have heard them start talking. What was the one area in yellow?
I was actually just going to ask that too.
Engineering.
Communications.
What was
The engines
other,
are red.
and what was
Engines.
the other red area again?
Engines. Engines are
No, just engines. Engines are red. Engineering area is yellow.
I'm gonna turn to Solanthus and go, how about you and I head to engineering and pitch in there then?
Yeah, I'll be going with you because that area could be flooding with hot water.
Fair enough.
All right, that's fine. Sterling, do you want? I was going to take comms, but you might be a bit better at that, especially with your stuff there.
Yeah, if I can get the comms up and running, I can maybe communicate with the 2 subs, and we can get a better situation.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
We all seem to be in the same wavelength right now, so let's get going.
Exactly. And Jin, do you want to stay either with Sterling or do you want to come with us? I know we're sort of splitting up, but we kind of have to at this point. Do you maybe stay with Sterling just in case something goes wrong, or?
Yeah, I'll stay with Sterling. You're heading towards the engineering, aren't you?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll head with Sterling then because I may not be very good with engineering, but I can at least assist or heal or things if we need to in that situation.
Good idea.
I'm out of my depth here.
I think we all
We're
are
all
right
out of
now.
our depth here.
I have no engineering skills. I do magicy things, not techie things.
I would say, Jin, you can maybe try finding out what that anomaly was.
I'm all for it.
Yeah, and let us know just in case something else pops up because I have an odd feeling that that's not the only thing we're gonna encounter here.
Yeah, I
So,
completely.
okay, but I think we got a plan. So Synlanthus would look at Tarathian and Dark and be like, "All right, engineering, let's go."
Let's go.
Hustle, hustle, hustle!
all right. You hustle to the engineering bay. When you get there, you see that as you go further back, there is more significant damage. Let me make a quick note here. All right. When you get to the bulkhead outside of engineering, you actually see that there is one of the few that you haven't seen, or the only one you haven't seen at this point. He appears to be injured. He is like kind of holding on to his arm. It's an older dwarf. Definitely like kind of gray in the beard, sort of that thing. He's, not really like shouting in pain, but you can definitely see like a look of pain on his face. It's like, And the bulkhead door to engineering is closed.
Can I do heal on him?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna regret this.
How bad is it in there?
And good, that's for sure.
It's heals magic and willpower for me, isn't it?
We have a couple a couple of hull fractures. I was going to work through it, but didn't realize water's a little hot. And you can see like it is like steam burns or like hot water burns on his body.
I'm going to place my hand against the door and see how hot it is.
It is warm. It's not like pull your hand away hot.
Just as a reminder, because I'm being an idiot. For me to cast, it's magic and willpower to cast, and then it's charisma and it's magic and sorcery to cast, and then it's charisma and willpower to soak, isn't it?
Correct. You got it.
Okay, yeah. So because brain's not having it. 1, 2, 3, 4 successes on the heal.
Okay. Oh yeah. So you actually heal him up pretty good. It still has probably
1, 2.
a couple of cosmetic burns left on his face, but he gets up, shakes off. It's like, oh, thank you so much.
Well, can't you have you laying down on the job?
No.
All right, I need everybody to back up. I would assume that there's going to be some water flooding out once I open this.
I could put a barrier up.
Good idea.
I mean, I'm probably going to knock myself out doing all this magic, but it's kind of a desperate situation.
Yeah, and I'm going to pull out my mini welder and keep it with me.
Mm-hmm.
Dark, do you want some help? Since I'm assuming probably the two of us are probably going to be the strongest of the group right here to try and yank that door, that bulkhead open.
Do you have dragon skin?
I do not know, but
okay.
I've got some toughness in case I need it.
Okay. Let's do it then.
Sterling will be standing by with the burn cream.
Yeah.
All right.
My barrier is of a strength 3.
Okay.
Let's hope that's enough.
And have you knocked yourself out?
I'm about to find out.
Because if you knock yourself out after summoning a barrier, the barrier's gone.
Mm-hmm.
No, but I didn't do good.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
So a barrier has been created at the bulkhead.
All right, let's give this thing now. As far as the bulkhead, is it like one of those turn handle type things, or or for the door, or is it just grab door and yank open type?
It's got an electronic component to it, but it can also be manually opened with a turn and yank.
Crank and yank.
Right.
Yep.
All right, Dark, let's go for it. On
do it.
3 when you're ready.
Let's go.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a body and strength.
10 dice.
That is a lot of dice.
Yeah, I actually spent some karma upping my body and strength up a little bit, so
I need to do that eventually.
2, 3. Wow, super consistent. 4 again. Jeez, that's my lucky number today.
3.
All right, two of you open the bulkhead, and as you kind of pull it aside, there is a bit of water, hot water, not crazy like scalding hot, but it is hot. Water kind of pours out into the cargo area. The dwarf like immediately kind of like backs up, as you can see water spraying from a number of like little hull cracks. The entire thing is like creaking as well, and you see instruments and a number of like consoles and stuff like that. There is power running to this area, but it's very like it's sparking and kind of like blinking. Everything is labeled so you know where like communications and diagnostics and heading.
Sorry, go on.
Nope, that was it.
How big are these cracks? Are we talking like fissures, or are we talking like great welts?
Fissures, just nothing. It's not flooding enough that it filled up like completely, but it was enough to fill like the floor.
Right. And are we talking a lot of them, or just a few of them, and it's just...
Looks to be about 5 that you can identify that's actively spraying very hot water. That you can see steaming.
Do you have a welding kit anywhere? We can patch these holes while we're here.
I have a mini welder.
They would, in theory, have one on board as well.
Yeah,
True.
Weather speaks up like, yeah, we get a couple hole patch kits and a couple welders as well.
Well, let's get these holes patched before we flood out. Get this
Exactly
water
what
out.
I thought. Let's go.
We'll definitely
All
try
right,
to
yeah.
get the
I'm gonna start walking in.
All right, it is hot. It is like a sauna in here. The dwarf would mention that the environmental controls are probably diverted because of the flooding, and so it is pretty much a steam box. And
I'm gonna say to the dwarf, I should be able to handle this.
okay.
I'm part dragon now.
Dark, I'll help you out as much as I can. I don't
Yeah, if you
probably
need to
don't
get
have
out-
as much as you do, but yeah, I'll do what I can to help you. Go as long as
If you
I
need
can.
to get out, get out. This is a hot onsen.
That's fine. Just show me where. Like I said, I've got some engineering, so I can help you out here as far as welding this. You know,
Yeah,
even if we just
guide
get a couple of these, that'll help.
Yeah, guide me.
I'll be back. I need to use facilities.
Yep. Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay,
So, yep. It will be a logic and engineering for 1, and then that would be for Salanthus since it's guiding, and then Dark Sun. I need a body and would it be strength? Yeah, probably body strength. Body and strength.
Body strength.
Okay, logic and engineering. That was lopsided. Again.
Wonder if I can
3
help y'all during
successes.
this.
5 successes. Nice.
Okay, I got 3 on the logic and engineering roll there.
All right, with the Salanthus helping and Dark Sun going in, and the water, trying to avoid like the main sprays of water. Luckily, these fractures are not too bad, and you are able to seal them up with some reliability. As you're working, Dwarf like shaking his head. It's like, of course it had to happen right now. I could be home with my family. This was going to be the last one, and I was going to have weeks off, and now I'm going to die down here in a bloody volcano.
Oh, what a way to go!
I prefer not to go at all. I have to get back to my family.
Same, prefer not to die. Don't have a family, but still prefer not to die.
Agreed there. Salanthus is probably wiping some sweat off his eye ridges and everything as he's helping out Dark the whole time.
But yeah, so he he kind of continues to complain a bit. But eventually the holes are patched. The water kind of runs into the little vents. Appears there's an automatic kind of draining system. And once the last weld is complete, The room is dry, still quite warm, and growing slightly warmer. And Dark Sun, Salanthus, and Jin. Oh, Jin's in the restroom, but we'll get him
Jin's
in a bit.
outside doing the barrier.
He's outside. But Dark Sun and Salanthus, I need you to make a willpower and intuition willpower.
Okay.
2.
4. Okay, being consistent.
All right. So you finish up, breathing sighs of relief that you managed to get the water out. And as you continue to remain in this room, aside from it being quite warm, you get that same feeling like something ain't right around here. It feels off, this area. And you can't quite explain it, and it really doesn't seem to affect you that much. But just standing there kind of gives you not so much the creeps, but just kind of a very unnatural feeling. But that's all you really get from that.
Okay, so I guess since the water is drained out now, Sterling's going to step inside and hopefully try to get communications back up and running.
As he's doing that, Salanthus would go over to the dwarf and be like, "Hey, I'm sorry, what's his name again?"
Crewmate Weathers.
Okay, Weathers. Hey, Weathers. Not for nothing, but has this? Because it sounds like you've been on the sub at least a decent amount of time here. Have you had any oddities on this sub before? Not like exactly like this, or any kind of odd things around, say, the vent or the geothermal station that you heard of? Like any researchers coming through, or anybody like making any odd off comment messages of something feeling off?
Kind of like thinks about for a second. It's like, you hear ghost stories every once and again. I myself sometimes think I hear something that's not there. I've sort of drowned it out after so many years. We're deep, miles below the surface. Anytime you're down this far, your mind's going to play tricks on you.
I think it's a little more than tricks at this point.
Yeah, something's and Sinlands just would look at Dark. You're like, you got that odd sensation too.
Yeah, something ain't right here.
I'm wondering, since when I stepped into the room, would I also get the same sensation or no?
Yes. Now that you've stepped into the room, I need you to make an intuition and willpower as well.
Intuition and willpower? Okay.
Actually, since I'd be going into the room too, I'd better do the same thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Intuition and willpower.
Is this just the same thing that I was feeling earlier?
Yes.
6 hit sound.
6 hits sound pretty baller.
3 successes.
Certainly, you don't feel anything, and you look over at Conan. It's like, and he's like, and Tarathian, you do get the same sensation they're talking about, the feeling of this being an unnatural place. It's almost like you can sense, aside from being in a volcanic vent deep under the sea, there's something else to this that just feels weird. But then, you shake it off, and more pressing matters prevail.
Sarah's going to check something very quick. She has that dragon pendant. She's going to look into the astral plane.
Okay. I need you to make a willpower check. Straight up.
Go!
Well, that's the normal thing that I have to do for using it anyway.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I have the feeling poor decisions were just made.
Okay.
Maybe.
Did you like being able to see?
I'm sorry. I'm blind, so aha.
Haha. Can't be blind if you're
There's
not
3
already.
hits out of 5.
Okay, so you activate the pendant. I forgot about the willpower check name. Now make me another willpower check.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Darn,
Thought you
couldn't
were gonna
you
get away
work for
with one.
both? Does another 3 also hit?
All right. You look into the astral, and it's fire, fire, torment, fire, fire. Just it's like you are on fire, like this, and just it's the worst feeling that you could ever have come over you, and it almost like makes you sick, and you're kind of like shunted immediately out. You don't even really get like a good look of the place. You're just suddenly engulfed with just not only the burning, which is bad, but just also like it's an intense feeling of like you're not
Wow.
supposed to be here. And then just it kind of like kicks you back out. What does kind of give you a sense of interest was how easy it was to do it.
Really?
Yes. It's
Don't
almost
tell me this is another one of those tears that we've run into before. Like at the back of that, what was that? That haunted orphanage or something? Hospital?
yeah. Were you at that mission?
Yes, I was at that mission where we ran into what's the demon's name?
Cinder?
Cinder. Yeah.
This
I was
feels
at that mission.
very familiar then.
Oh, lovely. I think
Oh,
actually
great.
everyone who was here was at that mission.
I believe, yeah.
I wasn't.
Oh, you were.
Was I?
No, I know Jin was. I thought.
If you don't
Darkstone was though.
if you don't believe
I
you were, then you probably weren't. But
I just don't remember.
That mission is the one where you got the portrait of Respite, right?
No, we got
no.
that one before, a while back.
yeah.
No, this was the one I believe that's no, I think I remember. Yeah, I remember the orphanage mission. There was that weird demon down there that we ended up we
Okay.
had
Yeah,
like
no, I
disturbed
was
its
not
ritual.
on that one. I'm the only
Yeah,
one in here that
we
was
interrupted
not.
the ritual, and I think Cinder came in at some point there. So
Yep.
Yep. You know,
Oh, I see
as a
you were
semi-ally.
Yeah,
But
Okay,
yeah.
I just legit don't remember.
Nah, no worries. So
okay,
yeah, that's what you sense.
Terry's just gonna relay this to everyone. It's like, I think we're in another one of those rifts, and just gonna look at Samantha. It's like, you remember that time at the orphanage? That stuff.
oh, that thing again. Alrighty then. Oh boy. All right, so we're messing around with that kind of stuff here. Peachy.
But it does feel different as well. It's not exactly the
Similar
same.
yet different.
It's similar, like
Similar, right
it's a rift that's not supposed to be here and all that.
Okay.
I turn to Slanthus and go, "Is this like when we were in that time loop, or worse?"
I wasn't in the time loop one, but I know
Yeah,
which
you
one
were.
you're talking about. No. No, I was not.
Oh no,
I-
Jen was. I think.
Yeah, that
Jen
was
was.
me. That was me.
Yeah,
That was
right.
me. Yeah.
All right,
Um,
so all
I-
right,
I-
well let's keep that in mind, but let's see what systems we can get back online here.
Yeah,
As
we
you-
got a
can at
lot more
least,
pressing matters.
yeah, like we'll keep that in mind. At least we kind of know what we're dealing with here. But yeah, let's Jen, you might want to keep yourself on reserve just in case.
Well, I Jin's like standing there, little woozy. That's fine. Yeah, no, all good. I'll do what I can.
Yep. Rest yourself. We're probably gonna need you later.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's,
dear. Don't say that. Please don't say that.
They're already injured enough. Okay, well, Sterling's gonna immediately focus her situation back on the communications, getting that working, and asking Weathers if they would be willing to help.
Ah,
They
that's
know
my
it's just
job.
that-
So they will actually go to instruments and diagnostics. You go to communications. You see that the console is functioning. It just appears to not be working properly. Either it's glitched out or something like that. That will require a logic and electronics.
And engineering helping in this also. No.
Not for this one. This is a software issue, not hardware.
Okay, it's just a software issue.
Yep.
Alright, is that
how-
a wiring issue?
Nope, not for this one. Actually, these machines look pretty maintained. However, there is one against the wall that is sparking, and that one will require a logic and engineering.
Okay. Does
I
3
can head
hits
over.
work?
Yeah, yeah. Let's say
I
I
know
can
what
head
I'm gonna
over to
do.
the other one if you need me to.
Okay, Dark Sun, what were you saying?
I'm going to be keeping an eye on the welds just to be safe because we're so far down. I don't trust it.
Okay. So,
And like I said, I'll go over to the sparking console and see what I can do with that.
I'm going to switch and hit that real quick.
I'm happy to help out wherever somebody needs me. Just don't ask me to do anything magic. Please
I'm going
don't
to
ask
help
me to
out
do
where
magic.
needed.
what was that, Tarathian?
I'm just letting the rest of the group know that yes, I am also willing to help out where needed. So just call.
Oh, you maybe help Sterling out if it's potentially a computer issue, since
There we
that's
go.
your forte.
All right, then I'll head to Sterling and
Ouch.
help her.
All right. Sterling, I got 3 on that for the
Yeah.
electronics. Okay, Salanthus,
3
it will be a logic and engineering. Dark Sun, it will be an intuition and perception.
Okay, 1 second.
Keep an eye out for those cracks.
Oh,
Okay. That's 1 extra because knowledge. Okay.
And I turn to Sterling and go, "What do you need help with?"
Could use
Uh,
1 edge and
Oh,
reroll.
Tarathian, you would roll a logic and electronics as well to help.
Oh,
You.
okay.
Oh, that helped. Okay, cool. So that's 1 edge down, but that helped. Okay, that's
Oh, goody.
5 successes for the console.
I get to use almost all my damn dice.
Fun.
Okay, so 3, 5. And then
3 successes.
all right, so together, Sterling and Tarathian, you managed to fix the comms. It wasn't actually too terribly damaged, but the power surge kind of knocked out what appears to be the functionality of it. Salanthus, you are working on that particular console, which crewmate Weathers tells you is for the pump system. And Dark Sun, oh, what'd you get, Dark Sun, for your perception?
2.
So the welds do hold. You can see a little bit of bowing and buckling, which you're guessing is from the increase in temperature. As you kind of like watch it, though, you see the metal like deform a bit, and at first you think, "Oh, that's gonna be another breach," but then it like turns into a face that screams silently, and then quickly like kind of like snaps back.
What the shit?
Dark, what happened?
I'm liking this place less and less. I just saw a face appear from the metals.
They're just gonna pipe
Correct me
up
if I'm
and
wrong.
just
You
go,
said
"You're
a
gonna
face?
hear more of that."
Yeah, a face.
Oh, brother, we really shouldn't be here.
Right. What do we need to get the ship moving, boat moving, whatever? Fucking hell. What do we need to get the vessel we are in moving?
Engines, which is probably currently flooded.
I thought we were in engineering.
No engine.
Engines, not
Yeah, we're in
actual
engineering, but we're not in the engine compartment.
Thought that was the same thing.
Nope.
I'm working on the pumping station here. So if I can get this working, might be able to pump out the engine room itself.
Or just make it so it's not super flooded, like we suspect.
What's the situation? General Turn. What's the situation on the ballasts?
That is part of the machine that is currently super damaged. The pumps do ballast and the internals.
Any sort of emergency system for the ballasts?
Weathers
Manual.
Weathers would tell you that there is a emergency flush, but without knowing what's above them, they could crack the hole in half and just that would be it. That would be all she wrote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Basically an emergency blow.
Yeah, emergency
any
blow.
sort of sonar or radar or something system to see what's above us?
Yeah, that would be front. If we go back to the front deck, I'm working on diagnostics right now to help boost their sonar because most of our systems are knocked out. But it appears that we can maybe get a layout of where we are. I'm almost done here, and as he says that, you can hear the intercom above come to life, and the EXO actually come on. And it's like, this is Exo Devlin. We need all crewmates to front deck, all crewmates to front deck. And then, followed by a gunshot.
Well, that sounded important.
Darksun is bolting
Yep.
as soon as he hears that
Trappy,
gunshot.
I'm gonna stay behind just to see if I can get the pumping station done. Since this thing's pretty damaged, I'll stay here with Weathers, or if you stay here, I will be there as soon as I possibly can.
Do you want one of us to? Do you want me to hand off your rifle to Dark?
No, I'll keep it.
Okay.
I'm already gone.
I do want to ask, with me and Tarathian, or Sterling and Tarathian working on the communications, were we able to get that working?
Yep, that's actually how you heard the message.
Oh, okay.
So, do you want me to go with them, or do you want to stay with you?
Jin, stay with me just in case. I think they should be able to handle themselves.
How far is it between here and there?
It is on the other side of the ship. Or the other side of the sub.
Lengthwise. It's
Length-
front end,
oh,
where
like-
Are we talking like a 30-second sprint across the ship here, or
It's going to take you about probably 5 minutes.
big ass ship?
Well, it's more of the
Tight
bulkheads
quarters.
are now in place,
Oh,
and
yeah.
you have to get through them, and then you have to go up, and then so it's taking you longer for the obstacles that are in the way, unfortunately.
Right.
And actually, it'd probably be more like 2 or 3 minutes. I'll look at my diagram again. But so Darksun runs up. Who else is running up with Darksun? It was just Darksun.
Darksun, and it was Tarathian, and I guess Sterling could have joined him.
Yep.
All right, so you three go up. Samantha, go ahead and roll me another engineering because I know you were fixing the console still.
Yeah. So I rolled 5 the first time, but do you want me to roll another one?
Yep, this one's pretty badly damaged.
Okay. Let's see what I can do here. Action engineering. Making sure I get the right amount of dice here.
And then once we get to like the last obstacle on our way forward, I'll pull out my pistol and have it ready.
Okay. Oh, another. Okay. 3 6s and 2 5s. 5 successes.
Nice. You appear to have kind of jury-rigged the console enough that you can like bypass the damage components and can get it working, get it humming again. Everyone. Oh, I need you to roll a intuition and willpower.
Intuition and willpower. Do I have high willpower?
That's good.
So it's the front of the ship is where engineering is, right?
Back of the ship.
What's at the back of the ship?
Yep.
Well, yeah,
we're back.
engineering's always at the back because that's where the engines are.
Yep. It's actually right next to
Okay.
the engines.
Okay.
5 this time.
Okay. I'll get you
Think barrel trauma, where the engines are always at the back and the bridge is always at the
Yeah,
front, and
yeah.
the ship
Yeah.
always floods in the middle.
Yeah. The three of you run up to the front deck, getting through all the obstacles in the way. I do need you all to roll an intuition and willpower as well.
Ooh.
I've just realised what this is. This is revenge for me making you play Barrow Shrubber, isn't it?
Yes.
What?
It's like I immediately noticed it's like, oh, the submarine's crashed. Oh, I know what's going on. And you said, what was it? Willpower and intuition?
Correct.
Body willpower. No,
Uh,
willpower, intuition.
Yep, intuition willpower.
2. Damn it.
10 dice. Let's go. Wow, only 2 out of 10 dice. Leaf.
5.
Dang. All right. So, as you're approaching, hold on, let me roll one thing real quick. Okay, so you all, the three of you managed to get to the front deck, and you see one of the crewmate, the one that brought you up there in the first place, crewmate Orda, has a gun, and is kind of got Flynn and the captain and the XO, up against one of the control panels. You see the intercom system has a smoking hole in it.
Oh, that lasted a while.
And I just fixed it.
Yeah. Comlinks are still working. But, yes. The captain and Orda are actively shouting at each other. And basically, as you come in on it, the captain's like, you don't deserve to... Why would you think now of all times you want to be the captain of this ship? That's ridiculous. And Orda's like, I deserve it. You know I deserve it. You're just an old washed-up has-been who's got a cushy job transporting people. I can make a difference. And the three of you can make a intuition and charisma.
Is this considered a social thing?
It is judge intentions.
Oh, it's judge intelligence, so that is... Oh, would
So-
the pieces of the trickster armor apply to that, since it's +1 to all social rolls?
Yes.
Okay, making sure. And
No,
you
no problem.
said intuition, charisma?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
And remember, there's no more social or
And-
physical limits, so whatever you get on the dice, you get.
Yep, exactly.
1.
Darkson, you're just too ready. You're ready to, like, throw
Bash
down.
someone's skull in.
Pretty much.
5 hits.
4 hits.
Tarathian and Sterling, both of you recognize Orda looks a little manic at the moment. Like, not just like they're arguing he's deciding now is to take over. He looks a little crazy-eyed to your liking. And Sterling, as you're kind of like addressing that, you hear a whisper in your ears like, you know, you could totally take advantage of this situation. It's Kona's voice.
Wait, Kona said this?
Kona said this to you.
I'm gonna turn and look. It's like, did you say something?
He looks at you, is like, no.
It's like, hmm.
And then you turn back to like look at Orda again, and you hear the voice again. It's like, if you're the hero, they're going to probably give you a reward. Or you could side with the other guy, the guy with the gun. You'd probably be more than grateful.
Dark Sun is just going to shout as loud as he can. Just, what is going on here?
Oh, great.
Oh, great. Just
Just break the guide and spin around and shoot you.
Oh, he's ready for that.
Yeah. Intimidation.
Oh, yeah.
So charisma and intimidation.
Oh, kind of wish I was
Influence.
there, but yeah, I knew the pumps were important. It's like, cause I was like listening in, and it's like, oh god, I got like such super high charisma, and I have intimidation, like advantage on these type of things too. It's like, oh, I could do the same thing.
Well, I'm also pretty good with intimidation, but my charisma sucks.
That's all right. You can get in
1,
bonus.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Pretty good.
Yeah,
Those dice are nice.
You're just like, what's going on here? And then, like, you have startled crewman Orda so much he kind of, like, jumps back and, like, looks at you. It's like, oh, my God. And Flynn, having seen you, the captain, like goes up and just punches the dude out. Not enough to knock him out, but enough to like bring him to the ground where he takes the
Stun
gun.
him.
And it's like, not have mutiny on my goddamn sub. It's 2080 for God's sakes. Anyway, so kind of looks at you. It's like, oh god, thank you for coming when you did. I think he was actually going to shoot me.
Yeah. Sterling's going to go in first, restrain him, and then check to make sure he's all right. The guy, what was it? Not Flynn. The guy who had a gun,
Orta.
How do you?
Crew-
Orta.
Crewmate Orta. Since you succeeded before, that kind of like wild-eyed look on his face is gone, and he seems kind of more surprised that he got punched in the face as you restrain him.
Now, I'm going to ask him a quick question. It's like, during this encounter where you tried to do a mutiny, did you hear whispers in your ear?
It's like, I don't remember. And Captain
It's
kind of oh, go ahead.
No, keep going.
And the captain kind of scoffs like, you were always such an arrogant prick. But you did your job, so I let it go. This is going to take more than a write-up to do. To punish you.
Now, I'm just trying to remember, what was the thing called that was back at the orphanage? What were those rifts called?
They're astral tears.
Astral tears?
Mhm.
Basically, Sir's going to turn back to Flint, the captain, right?
Yes, Flynn is the captain.
Basically say, "Oh, Captain, it seems, based on all the happenings that have been going around the ship so far and what everyone's been feeling, and then now this, I believe we're trapped in an astral tear." Which is basically has the possibility of making everyone go crazy.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, it's not.
As if the vent wasn't troublesome enough. Salanthus, I need another intuition willpower from you.
Okay. Again, high willpower. Okay, seems to be the name of the game. 4. Wow, jeez. I'm wondering if these dice are my own dice are rigged or something. It's like oh jeez. Okay, whatever. It's 4. 2 6s and 2 5s.
All right, as you're continuing to fix the pump, you just hear kind of. It's more of like more of an echo, but you just hear. Oh! Like,
Sorry, your mic peaked.
Your mic cut out.
my peak, you're like,
You can't go that high.
Sorry, I'll go a little further away. We go, whoa!
No, it's still doing it.
It's still doing it? I'm in the yellow right now.
I think I've
It'll
got
still
the
peak at
idea.
high pitches.
Oh, jeez. Hello there.
Silentis would look around and be like, and just like put a clawed hand up to his face and be like, "Oh my god, please not right now, please not right now. I don't need this. Trying to fix this sub. Go away."
Meanwhile, back in the front deck, yes, yeah, the captain's like, all right, well, now we need to get out even more than before, if that was a thing. Exo, what are we looking at for any improvement? The Exo looks over at the area that's not been shot and says, well, engines are still offline. We have internal communications, external communications as well. We're not getting a response from the base though for the SOS. And we have radar back, as well as cameras.
Can we get a look at the rear end of the ship?
Yep. Let's see. The heat's messing with everything right now, but I think I can get a pretty decent image of what's going on. And she kind of like tap tap tap, works on the console, and the view screens that were flickering suddenly come to life, and you see the sub. It is and just surrounded by like glowing red rock, and it's perched on a ledge. The front end is over it, and it's tilted upwards. So the nose end tilted up in the air, and about halfway down, you see where the rock kind of is supporting the rest of the sub. And then you can also see the steam just coming up from the vent below.
So wait, so it's the nose end of the ship is over the vent, and we're tilted up,
Upwards.
nose up,
Nose up. So yeah.
and there's nothing above us at the moment.
You see like a lot of rock above you. The vent's actually kind of small, and even the captain remarks that it's kind of a miracle you didn't get like crushed in. Well, a miracle and then not a miracle, because you could have bounced off it too, but
Yeah. Okay. And the communications are back. Sterling's gonna try again to get a better picture with her two submersibles, because it's like, if need be, we can escape
Yes.
with one extra person, maybe.
Alright, go ahead, roll another sensor check.
Which was logics and sensors?
Yes. No, intuition sensors, sorry.
Oh, intuition sensors. Okay. 8. Wow, one hit.
You
Everything
can't,
else is a 4.
with a better look at where you are as far as inside the event, you kind of like position the subs, and you see the opening. You don't really see the sub, and then you see like this pluming like smoke steam combination that is coming up from this vent, and you're not quite sure if you can even maneuver them down here at this point.
Mm.
They're a little too small. Like this sub might be able to do it, but your subs, that'd be tough. That'd be a rough journey.
Yeah. Okay. I was like, okay, so we're pretty far into the vent right now, so that's a bit annoying.
So, if are you relaying this?
Yeah, I'm
Roger
basically going to
that.
relay this to everyone else, except for the other, for the captain people.
Is there any way we could do the ballast on our backside to lift the aft of the ship up?
Well,
Even if it's only partially, because if the front end's up and the back end's down, if we do something to lift the back end, it'd pull it out of the funky zone, as it were.
yeah. Well, I think we need to get rid of the flooding in the engine, because that's probably weighing us all down.
Likely. I may have to deal with that.
I'm still working on the pumping system, so I think I've jury rigged it. I can actually, yeah. Would I be able to start pumping out the engine room, or
Oh,
still need some more work?
you just need a logic and electronics now.
We'll run back down there and get it working.
Yeah, I might need a little bit of help on that. Trathian, if you can make it down here and help me out, like I'm not the best when it comes to actually like software. I think I've got the hardware fixed, but yeah,
Alright,
just
I'm on my way. As soon as Solantis mentioned needing help in the beginning for getting the thing back up, I started running back there.
Yeah.
So
Also to note, when you come back here, I think I heard the ringmaster laughing. So be aware. I don't think he's not here, but be aware that there's still some wacky stuff going on here. Be ready for it, just in case.
and very very loudly, so that the entire ship can hear, I yelled a very loud fuck.
As you're running down the hall. Just,
I think that was honestly. I think that was our statement
You
saying this whole
serious?
thing started.
Jeez,
No kidding.
Okay, I kid you not. Seriously, a 3, 3 sixes, and a 5. Out of 5 dice, I roll another 4 successes.
Yeah, it's a lucky day, right up until it's not. But
Oh my god, I wish I had my camera on. I can show you that.
But and that was for electronics.
That was with logic. I have no electronics whatsoever.
Okay.
So I rolled straight logic.
You did good stuff. You're pretty sure it didn't explode. Hooray! Everyone can, or actually, so Terethian runs down back towards engineering. I can just imagine the Clue theme, like as you run back into the engineering bay. Those who are still in the front, those who are still in the front deck can see now that the communications is back up, the captain and Exo calling in for the rest of the crewmates. Salanthus, you do see Weathers responding to the call, though he is growing increasingly agitated at the situation, but who wouldn't? So,
Exactly.
and at this point, I need everyone to roll a straight up willpower.
Oh man,
Frick.
Lay.
that's not good.
Willpower. I feel
Ooh,
kind of useless in this
oh,
session because I can't do anything. I have no tech skills. I have no.
For my
Two
last
successes.
damage for this.
Who knows, Vera? You might have to use your magic to kill what's ever affecting us.
Yeah, I
I
got
got
one.
I got 3.
I
Also
got
got
3 as well. I used my 2 edge and bumped 1 up, so 3 successes total.
Right, as an example, I have 11 dice on soak for magic. Okay. And on the last roll I did with the barrier, I got 5 points into my stun.
Oof,
So I'm currently on -2 already.
Wow.
that is rough.
I also got 3.
Okay, it's 3-3-3. Terethian,
2 successes.
2, and then Darksun.
1.
Oof.
All right. So what happens at this point is everyone can feel like a massive upswelling of just. It feels like they're screaming in your ears. It feels like it's gotten way hotter in the sub as like everyone's just like kind of almost brought to their knees. I just got to roll for the anomaly.
How bad is it?
Yeah, how bad is it?
Oh,
We're borked.
for those who got 3, you take 1 point of physical damage. Tarathi, I believe you take 2, and Darksun, you take 3. As your ears, eyes, nose start to bleed.
Ow.
Jin, I need you to make
Yes!
me a logic and sorcery roll.
Logic plus sorcery. Okie dokie. I got nothing out of 8 dice. 8.
Oh.
Oof.
Wow, you have the opposite problem that I'm having.
It's just magic. I'm a magic person who can't do magic.
You are very flabbergasted at what just happened.
Awesome.
Just being a mage, you do get this. This is no astral tear. This is something way different. Worse, you don't know. It's different though, and it's very intense.
If it's different, I'll automatically assume it's worse just on the principle of it.
And what you see, because you are an adept, an ethereal tentacle pass through the front deck where you are. Doesn't hit
great.
anyone, but it does. You do see it momentarily.
This is turning into the Final Fantasy movie.
Trathian.
What, Advent Children?
Was it Evan Children? Yeah, Evan Children.
Spirits Within.
Spirits Within. That's the one.
Oh, okay.
Trathian.
Right. Oh god damn it. Okay.
You make it to the engineering. You see Salanthus there working on the console. So we'll hit you up next. So you and Salanthus. It is very warm in here, and you can see from like other consoles doing like environmental controls that it's getting to the point where it can't keep up, or it's starting to get there.
Okay. I go over to the console where Stellantis is and start trying to turn the pumps on.
All right, go ahead and roll your logic and electronics.
Yay!
I'll use what little logic I have here. See if we can at least get maybe one or two.
I'll see if I have anything that can help here. Assume no.
Okay, I got two at least. 2 successes on this one, so.
I can make it hotter.
You don't have any ice stuff? Darn.
I've got fire.
I have 4 successes.
4 successes, nice. Also, Jin, you realize that your fire spells are way easier to cast.
I wonder why.
Hang on. I have
Hyber's kind of running, so.
I have Triad Phantasm.
Is
that
there?
creates illusions that are all basically almost physical. Could I use them to lower the temperature using an illusion? That's a physical reality-based illusion because that's what it does. Because you can physically touch them, they have an effect.
You can do it for the room you're in.
That's what I mean. Just lower the temperature of engineering using a illusion that makes it so it. I mean, even if it's just giant air conditioner, I'll take it.
You can save that. Well, if you save that for the actual engine room,
Yeah, there
you
you
could
go.
do that.
Yeah, it's actually.
I mean,
I
yeah,
will.
you want me to say
I will say that will work. I will say that is a ingenious use of Triad Phantasm. So.
I mean,
You believe it'll
I'm not-
work.
yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to like actually turn the place freezing or anything. I'm just trying to make it so it's
No, I gotcha.
not boiling.
Yeah, so don't do that with the engineering room right now, because I think if we can pump out the engine room, then use it in the engine room.
Okay.
But yeah, good idea.
But yes,
Any-
Triathlon, you attempt to fix the thing and, get the thing online. And you think you do for a bit, but then suddenly you are kicked out. Well, not kicked out, but you are thwarted. As you're like, that's weird. Like, you don't even, like, I'm not even supposed to be hacking. Like, what in the hell is going on? And on the little view screen that's in the console, you see a image show up of a silver dragon. It goes, hello there.
Hello?
Oh,
How's it going?
would Stellantis see this as well?
Yeah, intuition and willpower, actually, for both of you.
Intuition, willpower. Okay.
Ooh.
Say yes, say yes, say yes, say yes.
It's
This
gonna
is
be
going
fun.
on in the engineering, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm in engineering as well.
Oh, yeah, you can make an intuition and willpower as well.
5.
Awesome.
Those at the front deck, you can make a intuition and perception.
Intuition, willpower.
Do I
Ah,
apply
there you
the
are.
-1 that I've already got to it?
Yes.
Yes. Anything applies.
I got out of 7 dice, 1. I'll account for those negatives. Oh, actually, that's a thought. The stun box.
Wow.
If I fill the first 3, that's -1.
Why
Do I
not?
fill do I have to fill the next full 3 to get the -2, or is it as moment I go into those boxes?
No, you have to fill 6 to get
Yeah.
-2.
Yeah, you fill them all.
Oh, okay. So I'm only on -1 at the moment, then, but very close to -.
Correct.
Okay, I still
Okay,
didn't. I
four-
rolled the other dice. I still got nothing.
Okay, 4 for Dark Sun. Sterling, were you in the front deck still?
Yes, 3 hits.
3 hits. Both of you hear screams coming from below.
In the mess hall, I'm presuming.
In the mess hall, yes.
I
the hell
just want
is
to turn
down
to the captain. Do you guys have stuff to knock people out?
We have pipes.
So you're just gonna pull out her SMG and load and stick in shock.
All right. And that was what you two heard. So, just quickly going back up to the top. What did you get, Trenthine and Salanthus? For your
I
willpower?
got for the willpower. I got 5.
5.
Wow.
Oh wait, you said willpower and what? Sorry,
Intuition.
because I thought I heard all that, but somehow my dice didn't.
No worries.
So, My bad.
Basically, you would have already.
4. 5. Sorry, 5.
You. So, Salanthus, you actually see nothing. But you feel like you can hear the creepy carnival music that usually comes along with a certain someone. Jin, you also hear the creepy carnival music. And also, you can hear, because, well, yeah, everyone knows. They've seen Argos, so you know who Argos is. You
I
see
do know who Argos is.
Yep, so you see Argos. Tarathan, that is Argos on your computer screen. Salanthus, you do not see Argos on your screen.
Okay. Hello, Argos. What are you doing in the system?
Thought I'd just come on in and make your life a living nightmare.
You little late.
Tarathian, I don't see Argos on the screen. What are you talking about?
He's here. He's definitely here.
Yeah,
Are
he's
you
right there.
sure?
Jin, you don't see him. I don't think you just.
No,
see the carnival
Jin
music.
sees him.
Jin does see him?
I only got one, so I see whatever the heck.
He is overwhelmingly seen. Like, it's almost like sensory overload. Also, more tentacles in this, particularly in this room in engineering.
Why are you trying to make our lives worse?
You know how it works.
Not really.
I'm here to make the situation more interesting. So if you want to
It
get
was
these
already
lovely...
It was already interesting enough.
If you want to get these lovely pumps online, though, you have to get through me.
Okay. What do we need to do to get through you?
Beat me.
At what?
Getting this pump online. You try to do it, I'll try and stop you. Whoever wins. You probably still die, but you'll live longer.
Okay.
So while Tarathian's saying this, am I actually able to see the pump screen, like operate it, and like I was trying to before, or do I get kicked out?
So you were kind of helping along. It actually seems like Tarathian actively kicked you out of it.
Okay,
where
so I
you
go over
grab
to
him and
Tarathian,
shake
like,
him.
Tarathian, I think whatever this crazy place we're in is literally making people crazy. I would suggest that Argos isn't there. I don't see him, and I think you actively tried to kick me out of the system. Could you just walk me through this without trying to touch anything?
Sure. And so I proceed to do just that.
All right.
With Argos constantly nagging in your ear.
Yep. I'm actually...
You
you didn't say the magic word. I'm actually going to need you to make a willpower straight up check on
For
this.
me?
Yep, for you, Tarathian.
Burn that edge if you got it.
Yeah, that was the plan. Let's see here. To re-roll 1, it's what?
2.
One
Oh, no,
edge.
1. It's just 1 to
Okay,
reroll.
so I'm going to use up 1 edge to re-roll. 3 successes.
3 successes. All right, and you like Salanthus says that, and you at first you're like, that sounds like a good idea, but then you're like, no, you are too good for that. You can do this all on your own. You can beat Argos. You know you can. This is your challenge, and if Salanthus can't see that, then you're going to have to do something about it. And that is the thought process that goes through your head. Back to Sterling and Darksun, you hear the screaming. And actually, this is happening at the same time, so I'm going to pause the clock.
just
there
gonna
cameras?
turn to Darkson and say, it's like, we should probably go check that out. It's probably all the scientists and the other guards have started freaking out right now.
That's really possible. Are there cameras?
The XO's like, yes, there are.
Get them on down in the mess hall.
Got it. Type. You turn on the mess hall camera. It is kind of very chaotic down there. There are people kind of like huddled in the corner, rocking, crying, although they are near death, so kind of a natural experience. However, one catches your eye in particular, where you see the crewmate that was the medic. It looks like he's hunched over one of the scientists who's laying on the ground, and there is a growing pool of blood that is surrounding them.
Yeah. All right, we need to get down there now.
Yeah.
And the captain's like, I'm coming too. Exo, you have the bridge.
Good idea.
Exo's like, of course, Captain. And then the three of you go down. It's not a very long journey down to the mess hall. And when you get there, again, screaming. Some people are screaming because of the scene before them. Others just in general, it seems. And when you kind of go over, you see the same scene with the crewmate hunched over the probably dead body of the researcher. And as you kind of look around, you see that he's not the only one. And there's like at least one more like bloody face that is in a pool of blood nearby.
Does it look like they've been shot or basically?
Hard up.
Logic and
Or-
biotech?
Yay! I have that.
Logic and biotech?
Yeah, basically biotech is any first aid. More or
Yeah, I
less.
don't have that, so I'm just gonna do straight logic.
Logic, biotech. I can bring up my dice roller again.
One.
When? Definitely not shot. Definitely not. Doesn't look like any type of weapon.
6 hits.
Holy shit. You know exactly. Well, kind of. It's actually a very bizarre sight when you look at the wounds. You're like out of a very like obscure thing you read a long time ago. It's like that looks like a lamprey or a leech bite, only way more magnified and disturbing. Like something that covered their whole face or neck.
Oh, lovely. Do I spot anything that looks like it?
You could take a guess that it might be related to the crewmate that's hunched over the dude, as you see the blood also pooling.
Oh, so it was the guy he's hunched over, twitching at all, or just lying still with the crewmate over top of him?
Oh, that guy's dead.
Oh, he's dead. Okay.
Yeah.
Since I see that, I'm just gonna go. Might as well just stun him. Just unload a few rounds of stick and shock into the crewmate hunched on top of him.
Alright, go ahead, take a shot.
It's been so long. It's agility and firearms.
Correct.
Do I have to do anything for if I have edge against him? Or
Nope,
basically just kind of like a sneak attack.
it's a sneak attack, so
Okay. Okay, let me make sure. That's
Dark Sun's wiping his head off.
yes, it is quite warm here.
okay. Come on, dice. So, 5 hits.
5 hits. What is the damage on that?
It is with stick and shock. I think it turns it into electrical and it drops it by 1 for Praetor. If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
So
Whatever
it
damage.
goes from 4 to 3.
3 plus
3 stun.
Alright, so pat, you shoot with the stick and shot. The crewmate like kind of does that like kind of jolting, and then like immediately like gets up and whips around, and both of you need to make an intuition and willpower, as you see that instead of a human face, it is kind of like a distended head with a very large like maw with circular and then sets of teeth
Oh,
that are
God.
within it. As you hear the the captain behind him like, what the fuck?
4 hits.
5.
Okay, you are not in like fear. It has a frightful presence essentially.
Wow.
But you two overcome it quite handedly. And then is initiative.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so
The captain is also involved.
hopefully he doesn't turn on us. Ooh, 15.
Nope, his guns focus on someone else. 15.
Let's see, 4 plus What were the two stats? Reaction and intuition?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 12.
I love rolling a 5 on my initiative die.
I'm gonna be pulling my sword out.
Nice. Oop, that was the wrong one. 12. 15.
I'm actually wondering, is astral hazing at all affecting anything around me also?
Yes and no.
Yes and no.
The
There's just always like a constant rating 3 background of
Oh
astral
shoot!
stuff
Yeah, I
around me.
keep forgetting. Synlanthus has that too. He has astral hazing as well. Yeah, it's like what is it? Like a 3 meter radius or something like that.
It grows the longer you're in the same spot.
Oh yeah, I have astral hazing too.
I keep forget. No, seriously, I keep forgetting I have that because it doesn't come up that often because he's
No,
not really
it
a
doesn't.
magic user.
Right.
Yeah.
It's mostly for like mages and stuff like this. Sterling, you're up first.
Okay. So, if I remember correctly, let me try to remember what full auto does because I'm going to see this thing. I'm just gonna go like, no, full auto stun round. I think that's what it lowers the mana hit die by 2, raises damage by 1.
Yeah.
Full auto.
I was about to say it's -2 to accuracy or -2 to attack.
Yes.
+1 damage.
Okay.
There it is.
So
Okay,
it's
so
already
it
probably back in just a minute.
is. Come on, firing mode. Where are you? Full automatic. Multiple. Oh, so no, fully automatic is multiple attacks.
Oh, okay.
It's attack a slew targets, single targets with a series of small dice pulls. If each hits doing the full damage of the weapon. Okay, so it uses 10 rounds and decreases the attack rating by 6. Ow.
All right.
Okay, so not using that. It's burst fire is the one that I wanted. That's the one that it reduces it by 4, increases damage by 2.
There you go.
So, what distance am I away from him?
Short.
So that's 12. So that's going to be 8 for its attack rating.
Okay, there is no edge.
Okay, and roll to hit. Very quick. Sorry, I had to bring up the book and switching back and forth between the two things.
No worries.
14 dice. Ooh, 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 ooh. Only 5 hits? Yep, 5 hits.
5 hits. That is a hit.
Okay, so it's 4. Oh, sorry, it'll be 4 minus the 1, so it's stun. So it still has stun rounds plus 2, so it's 5.
Okay.
5 stun.
All right. Yeah. Definitely another shock to the system, but this creature appears to be very vigorous in nature. Dark Sun, is your turn as you see the bloody leech-headed person.
Give me just a minute.
Oh, okay. No problem.
I'm assuming us in the engineering bay were sort of just waiting.
Yeah, you're in the engineer. This is basically happening at the same time as you guys are stuff.
Yep.
All we hear is bang, 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 as we're going. Oh, this is nice. This is nice.
Yeah.
A little bit
Oh.
warm, but you know.
I do gotta say the Praetor is suppressed.
Ah, gotcha.
You do realize suppression doesn't make it.
It doesn't cancel out all the sound, but
And
it's
we're in a
not like
small tin-
deafening. I fired a bullet. Everyone's ears are hurting inside the cramped place.
While we
We're
wait
in a
for
tin can underwater.
Dark Sun, Terathian, Salanthus, and Jin, you're still trying to get the pumps to work.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and try and get the pumps to work again.
I'm going to say to Tarathian, since I heard what he was talking about, I'd be like, all right, since I'm kind of looking him over and just be like, all right, well, if I can't convince you, then you know what? I'm at least going to help you beat him because my life's on the line too. So,
Right.
Yes, Jin?
yes, Jin.
I'm wondering, because you're saying you can't see him, but Nisbet's saying they can. am I able to do like a I'm doubting myself check or something? Or
Go ahead and roll a intuition and actually give me a magic and perception roll.
magic and perception? Oh, gold. Open that back up. Magic 5, perception 3. This is gonna go badly.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Yep, no problem.
And then knock one off for my bad rolls. Ooh! I got 4.
Okay, and then we'll get back to you in a second, and then we'll get back to the combat. Dark Sun, you are up. Sterling just popped the guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and
Oh, sorry.
I'm just gonna try and run it through with my sword.
All right, going for the tackle or for the skewer.
I was also wondering, Seraphin, since he was hit with stun, wouldn't he be zapped? Or is he like immune to being zapped?
It means being zapped,
Okay.
but you have done damage. All right, and then
Use,
back.
AR9.
Okay, so no edge exchange.
And then it is agility and
Firearms.
close combat.
Oh, close combat. Yeah, sword, but agility close combat.
Swing, bada bada, swing.
And I miss. No.
Yeah. Stabbing.
Stabby, stabby.
I only
Stabby,
get for pokey,
stabby.
not slashy. Oh.
Nah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4.
4 hits. That is a hit.
All right.
You just catch him. Damage?
3P.
3D. Okay.
Or wait.
Oh, don't forget your strength.
Oh,
Or,
it's half strength?
1/3 strength for bladed.
Third strength, so 5P.
Okay. So, yes, a bit of blood, quite a bit of blood, sprays out of him as you give him a good whack with the sword. And then it's...
Stabby!
Stabby. And then it's its turn, and you see the maw kind of like open up and like attempt to like just like he is attempting to grapple. He does so with surprising, or he tries to with surprising strength. He hasn't done it yet. So that is a body and strength for you versus him. Oh shit.
Is that against me?
Yep.
Alright, what do I need to roll?
Body and
Yeah.
body and strength.
Body strength. My best stats. Ugh. One more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, he just gets you.
Oh man!
It was an amazing roll on his part. You are grappled. And then let's see. Because he's grappled, he uses an ability. Okay. Yes. Alright. Now you can make a body and... Nope, just body. Sorry, just body check.
Just body. Clear all these out.
Versus...
Urgh. One, 2, 3, 4.
4. Okay, that's not too bad. So, you take 1 physical as it's just like the thing just like suctions onto you, and you can feel like trying to grind off your face basically to suck your blood. It is very disturbing, especially for those watching as well. And also those watching, you see him heal a little bit as he sucks at your blood. The captain... I'm the captain now. He attempts to fire. Just gonna do this real quick for him. He's a team shot, but...
I'll be right back and use the restroom.
Yep, go for it. Oh, he hits. Okay, just got him. Rolls damage. He's using Ares. Minus that. Well, the good news is he took off the amount he healed. So helpful. Sterling, you're up. As you see a bullet just kind of pling, wing the dude.
Just wing him. You know what? Seeing as what I'm doing isn't that helpful, and also since Dark Sun is next, I'm switching out to real bullets.
Okay,
And still doing burst fire though.
gotcha.
Oh, still at the same range, or did he close in a little bit because Dark Sun moved
Nope,
in?
Dark Sun closed the distance, so they're still.
Yeah, I closed in.
Okay, so it's still attack rating of 8. Oh, nope. Edge exchange.
Nope, no edge exchange. Eh,
So that's 5 hits,
that'll hit.
and that is 4 plus 2, so it's 6.
Yeah, you see that you're hitting him pretty easily, but like as more of his like clothes and like flesh is blown off, like he's definitely like got like mutated flesh underneath, which is probably the only thing that has kept him alive this far. So Dark Sun.
Back to me already.
Yep. You can either choose to break the grapple or you can attack.
Punch him in the face. No.
I mean, I could.
Best to break the grapple so he doesn't heal.
Yeah, I'm going to break the grapple.
All right, body and strength. Yeah, that's good this time.
Of all the damage I'm doing to him.
Yeah. Well, he's taking less negatives because of things, but
All right.
Oh, for Pete's sake. 1, 2.
oh, you do not break the grapple, unfortunately.
Damn it.
And then it's his turn. So another body check for you.
Just a second.
Yep, no problem.
Gotta sort through my dice again. One, 2. Damn it.
Okay,
Two.
so again, luckily your robust physique and your thick hide is preventing a lot of it from going through, but he is still grinding with all those nasty teeth, and he does heal a little bit. And then is the captain. Ooh, uh-oh. Well, you can't hit him every time. He misses. So back to Sterling.
Still gonna fire again at him. Do another 13 hits.
Okay.
There's 4 hits this time.
Oop, let me roll for. That will not hit.
Oh, darn.
Wow.
That was surprising. Dark Sun,
Gonna try and break it again.
break the grapple.
2. 3 out of all that. Goddamn.
Oh man, like you're getting so close, but
Oh wait, no, 4.
that'll do it.
Sorry, there was one behind the lip.
That'll do it. Actually, you got it.
Finally.
And you push the creature back as you see your own blood dripping from its mouth now. Its turn. It is. No, he's not gonna do. He can't do that again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sterling, make me a dodge check.
Dodge is agility and...
Agility. Yep. Nope. Intuition and reaction.
Oh, intuition reaction. I always think it's agility for some reason.
I can see it.
So it's 10.
Versus his.
On 10 die. That is 3 hits.
Ah, lucky. Oops. Why? Oh, because I accidentally.
Oh,
clicked out.
Krathian's thing is.
Yep, got it. I got it. It like belches out a bunch of like leeches at you, but you manage to avoid it.
Oh, that's not.
That's
good.
disgusting.
Captain, you just hear him like gross, and then proceeds to fire. You might actually get him this time. Ted goes to the fender. He misses again.
Wow.
He's just rolling so low. The Sterling, you're up again. You
Hey,
have
another 14 dice to hit. And I got a 1.
Oh no. He might suck it up. No, he doesn't.
He doesn't, of course.
Dark
Oh, wait,
Sun.
no, sorry, there's a 2 actually hit.
No.
Okay, never mind. It's just one of the dice. On this one, it takes a while for some of the dice to fully roll.
No worries. Dark Sun, you are not grappled. So you're free to do whatever you'd like.
I'll try and cut the damn thing.
Cut the damn thing down.
Did so much damage in the first 2 rounds. Now I'm doing
Right?
nothing.
You are so close.
Dark Sun. Letting it heal. No, I'm kidding.
1, 2, 2. Damn it.
Ty goes to the defender.
Ah, man.
It's his turn. He will lash out with wickedly clawed hands at Dark Sun. It's a lot of special stuff. For now.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Alright, so roll your dodge.
Which is intuition reaction.
Yep.
Get over here. 2.
That will miss.
Okay.
Goes right over your head. And then as the captain's turn also misses. God damn it. Alright, so Sterling.
Jeez.
Let's try to finish him off. Another 14 dice. Let's go.
Let's
Jeez.
let's
Just
go.
hit it.
5 hits.
That hits.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, another 6 damage.
And that kills him.
Thank
Just,
fuck.
you're just gonna spit on him. It's like, screw you. That's for spitting
Captain.
leeches at me.
Captain looks down at the crewmate and is like, He always was a leech. And then blows off his head with his gun.
Thank you.
And then after that, it's back to the 3 in the engineering. Jin, with your 4 successes at seeing magical stuff, you see, like, as, you know, Samantha's like, at least let me help. And Ratha's like, I got this. You see, like, they're, like, those tendrils again. They are wrapped around Tarathian, and to a lesser extent, Samantha's. And you look down at yourself, and they are also wrapped around you.
I'm probably a bad idea considering it's me, but I don't have much else I can do. Because these are magic things, aren't they?
Yes.
My magic armor not doing anything to stop them.
They're not actually doing damage. It's kind of more like an influence thing.
That's fine. I was just double checking. I'm going to do some magic-y bits of the hoo-ha.
Do some magic.
What's the most annoying thing I could do to these guys? Well, I'd like to not knock myself out instantly, so I'm going to do a mana bolt instead of a flame strike.
Alright.
Because the drain on the mana bolt's 5. On a flame strike's 5, and mana bolt's 4, so I can actually survive a mana bolt even though I do fail. So,
Maybe you could try a flame strike and see what happens. You feel empowered with that.
no, no.
It would probably go fire, flame strike, engulfs the entire room. Whoops.
I got 4 on the flame strike, on the mana bolt. Not because I'm not doing flame strike.
Right.
I'm not doing flame strike.
Alright, so you
on
do
the
flame.
mana bolt, I got 4.
Alright, so you do the flame strike. No, I'm just kidding. You do the mana bolt, and it does seem to actually help. It does kind of you know, or are you? Wait, Mana Bolt or Mana Ball?
It's Mana Bolt.
Who are you directing that to? Yourself or Tarathian or Salanthus?
I'm going to do it at who's poking the console?
Tarathian.
It's Tarathian. I'll do it at Tarathian's one because he's the one that's having the most problematic at the moment.
Gotcha. You shoot Tarathian with the Mana Bolt.
Shoot the tentacle, not Tarathian.
I know. Tarathian, you got shot. That bastard. No. You suddenly feel that sense of like extreme pride to beat Argos dissipate a bit. He's still there, but you have the feeling like he's not. And also, like, Jin, as you fired that mana bolt, like, you could almost see the actual magic and it like rippled through the air.
Right. Do I get a round 2 or do I let the others do their thing first?
Well, Tarathian and Salanthus, that is what happened to you, so do you have any reactions? Especially
I continue to try to work the console.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and just try and help him. So at this point,
Nobody even noticed me just firing magic off right next to them. It's like blatting.
I mean, I'd probably look back at Jen and ask her, is like, I'm assuming there's something magical here since you didn't shoot at us. Get just real quick explanation because I know time's limited here.
Demon hentai.
Not wrong.
Good to know. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
So what do I need to throw for the console again?
Electronics.
Electronics and
Logic and electronics.
Okay, I'm just doing straight logic, so.
I'm glad everyone appreciates how simple and robust my explanations are.
Two.
So they do work.
hang on, I'm trying to do math here. 5.
You get the console working as you're like, you look at Argos like, I'm going to beat you, and then you're like, you're not real, and then you just like make him sad. Oh, and then you kind of program around him with that in mind, and you manage to get the pumps working. Hooray!
All right.
I go ahead and call up over the comms and let them know that the pumps are working, and if they're done playing, or if they're done flinging bullets around, to please come down and start taking a look at the engine room.
Yeah, we'll direct the console to pump the engine room out.
Intuition perception, by the way, for Tarathian, Salanthus, and Jin.
Intuition perception.
Yep.
Are we looking visual or
visual? Audio? It is visual nature. Well, actually, it could be auditory too.
So I get +1 on audio tests, so
yeah, I'd say visual and audio. So
okay, that negates my -1 at least. Well, no, I apologize. I'm now on -2.
Okay, that's 7.
I just closed my sheet by mistake.
Whoops.
Right,
oh, I got 2.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
2. All right. 7 for Salanthus, 2 for Jin. How about you, Tarathian?
Wait, hold on. Sorry, I was distracted by the chat. What's going? Sorry.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
It is a intuition perception.
Multipass.
You know this multi.
Oh, ha, glitch.
Ooh.
The tentacles are back. Oh no.
Glad
yeah.
I rolled high then.
Jonathan, you think that there's something over there that needs to be fixed. But for Salanthus and Jin, you kind of hear like a beeping sound. Like, that's kind of weird. And you turn back and it's the airlock controls are being activated. And then you look over at where crewmate Withers was, and he is no longer there. And Salanthus, you notice that the dwarf is gone.
We forgot about him, didn't we?
Okay, so Synlanthus is like, all right, well, the pumps are working. You go and do that. I'm going to go and run after Mr. Dwarf as he cracks his knuckles, and he's gonna pull out his Cobra Fang whip, and he's going to run after him.
All right. You now all know that the pumps are working. Salathus makes a run. You go up through the submarine and get to the crew or the briefing area as well as the offices. Get to the airlock where you came in. You see that the dwarf is actually already inside the airlock with the inner door closed. And he's like, "I'm getting out of here! I'm getting out of here!" As he's like just frantically pushing at like the buttons to override the system.
Is there any, before I even talk to him, is there any I always want to say consoles nearby that also control the airlock?
There are. You see the one that is on your side of the airlock, and it's like, preparing for opening, stuff like that, as well as a couple of commands and things.
Okay, is looking at the screen, is there any way that I can okay, I'll try the easy way first, or at least looking. Is there any commands that can be used to override what he's doing?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to try the easy way first, but I'm also going to ready my whip just in case, and I'm going to override the command to disengage the airlock, but not to open the door. In fact, I'm going to lock the door.
All right. Roll a logic and electronics.
If this doesn't work, I've only got 5 dice, and this is not. I'm going to do it the hard way. 2 successes.
You start to kind of override his override. And it looks like you're pushing back, but then he overrides the override for the override. And you see, it's like lockdown, engage, beginning opening sequence. As the screen turns green, he's like, I'm gonna make it! I'm not gonna die down here!
Okay, so Lanthus is just going to shake his head. He's going to ready the whip, and he's just going to slash at the console.
High or low?
High.
Not great.
Alright, you slash at the console, and it bursts into sparks. And then you see both sides kind of go black. And the guy keeps, tapping on it. It's like, no! I won't let this piece of junk stop me. And you see him move over to a panel that is at the airlock.
Get away from it.
Manual open.
It's taking him a while though. He's prying off the metal and going for what. Yep.
Does the door itself have a manual override or anything like that?
Looks like that's what he is trying to get at for the outside. And you look over, you see there's one for the inside too. A panel.
All right, I'm going to try and see if I can beat him to it and see if I can get the inner door open, because I'm assuming if the inner door is open, that the outer door, that the manual override won't work.
That's a decent assumption. Go ahead and roll a logic and engineering.
Oh boy. Guess you're getting a lot of rolls tonight. Logic engineering.
Yeah.
Okay. Welcome to consistency again. 4. Jeez.
Yeah.
I have to get some more dice. I think these are way.
They're rigged.
Right. Gosh, it's high or low? Because you tied. So one of you is going to hit just off the second one.
Okay. I'll go low this time.
So both of you are working frantically at the same time. And you see you and him pull at pretty much the same time. And then you see the outer door start to open. and he beat you by just apparently a mere fraction of a second. And then he gets set on fire. And you're looking, and he's like, dwarf on fire noises. And then, like, proceeds to run around. And that's weird, because you're underwater. And yet he is on fire.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh.
Oh no.
That door don't go outside to water anymore. That door goes somewhere else.
all the water outside is not there anymore. Which means we definitely need to get to the engine room and get the hell out of here.
Jin,
Exactly. And I'm going to, if possible, going to just keep the door shut as much as possible and run back
yep, you can do that.
while relaying that.
Jin, go ahead and make me another magic or logic and sorcery roll.
Okie dokie. Logic plus sorcery
Logic
on a
and
-2.
sorcery.
3. I'll take that, considering I only had 6.
3. That's that's good. With what you just heard, and given everything that's going on, you kind of have an idea as a mage or an adept of what is happening. This is more than just a tear. There are some instances where the material plane, i.e., the world, bumps up against other planes of existence. This appears to be one of those points, and you have crossed over. So you are no longer in the material plane. You are somewhere completely different.
So the front of the ship, so the ass of the boat is now in, technically, hell. Ish.
Seems like it.
Seems like it, yeah.
Quotation.
Yes.
Tartarus, hell, some plane of fire that nobody really wants to visit.
Mm-hmm.
Dante's Inferno.
That's just stages of hell. So, okay, awesome. No,
Let's get those engines running and get the hell out of here.
yeah. How are we getting on with the repairs?
Well, we need to get to the engine room, but I think you need to deal with Tarathian, who's...
Yeah, pump control's been activated, so it should be draining the engine room now. So you should be able to get in there soon.
Right, so I'm gonna pop another magic mana bolt thingy at the tendril that's around Tarathian.
Okay.
Quick question. By this point, would the engine room have been drained?
Yes, I would say by this point.
God,
it
I
has.
soaked it.
Are the comms still working?
Yes. Although
Okay,
you hear whispering occasionally as well as screaming. And
Okay. I'm going to yell over the open up the comms and yell that the engine room is clear. Hurry the hell up.
I'm hurrying back. We have one crispy dwarf that's no longer, unfortunately, for this world. So, anyway, Jen, if you want to do your Triad Phantasm thing when the engine room opens, do it, and then we'll try and get this thing running and literally get out of hell.
She's about to knock herself out.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god! If I don't soak this, I'm unconscious. I hope you realize this.
Do you want me to give you one of those stim patches that will?
Oh, I have them. I have them.
Oh, so do
fine.
I. So if worst comes to worst, we'll hit you with one.
Yeah, but they're not going to hit it twice as hard later. Right.
Better than that than being dead. We can take it to the hospital.
Okay. I'm gonna. How many edge do I have? Because I'm gonna probably need them for this. Bloody hell! I have 2 edge points. Okay. They're on reserve in case I need them. Nice.
And Darkson are going to run towards the engine room after telling the captain, "Get ready on the bridge and keep an eye on each."
Right.
If one starts going crazy.
Right. Do you want to roll the Triad Phantasm now?
Yes. Well, actually, that's up to you because the engine room's been drained. Door is now open. It has to be opened first.
Yeah, let's open the door first. I'm assuming I made it back
on
there.
and get inside.
I go ahead and hit the door, or I go ahead and hit the button to hit the door, or get the door open.
All right. Who is standing in the engineering room?
Me.
On the off chance, Jin's going to be hiding around the door that goes into engineering with a head poking out, going, "I don't want to do this."
Oh yeah. As I do it, I try to put my something in between me and the door,
All right. So
like a console.
Because engineering's been in like superheated for a while now, so.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone in engineering, go ahead and make me a body and willpower check.
Oh, God.
He's
Yay.
I'm assuming I'd have made it back there in time to do for that. So,
Mm-hmm.
okay. All right. Well,
So,
the last roll.
is that me as well?
Yep, that is you as well, Jin.
Okay.
Okay, so that
Oh, I
is
rolled the wrong amount. Shoot. No.
So you said body and
Willpower.
willpower, thank you.
so that's 5
You
hits.
listen.
Out of
Nice.
9 dice.
3 for me.
We got
Okay.
8 minutes to get the hell out of here.
I got 2.
2. And then Trevin?
5.
5. All right, so you open the door and just, very warm, very hot air just like comes pouring out of it, almost scalding. That's not what the roll is for though, because as you peer inside, you kind of you see the engine room, you see the engines. There's no more water inside of it. What you do see is a manifestation of your worst nightmares. The ringmaster is there, just dancing around gleefully. Argos is there. Sterling, you see Kona's dead, or depending on how much you like him, or has taken you over, depending on which one's worse. Jin, the manager is there and not listening to you.
Where did that come from?
I couldn't think of anything terrible for you. That's what popped in my head.
It's Jin's existence. You're not getting stunned.
It's you dead. You see yourself dead. That's a good one.
Dead from stun damage.
Yeah, from stun damage.
No,
Or
that'll probably be close enough for me. Yeah, I mean,
hanging from
yeah.
your own tails, being asphyxiated, or something like that.
Oh my god.
But
That's a
yeah,
fun time.
luckily you all managed to not go absolutely nutter butter insane by seeing this sight, so you are free to move about the cabin.
Right.
Kinda.
I'm going to do my Triad Phantasm. Please pray for me. I'm going to need it.
Ready by
Yeah.
with a stim patch, just in my hand, ready to slap you on the back.
Synlanthus is just mumbling in Japanese, a silent prayer.
So, I get 8 die. I got 4 successes on the die on doing the spell. Now for the soak.
Okay.
I have 9 die to soak. How much do I need to soak for Triad Phantasm? I know it's not a cheap spell.
No, it's not.
4 or 5, I think.
I think it's 5.
It's a 4.
Oh, it's 4. Okay, even better.
I soaked it!
Yay!
I got 4 6s and 2 5s on the soak.
Nice.
That's a full
I very
soak,
soaked that. That's a full soak. I'm not passed out on the floor dribbling! Yay!
I kind of want to think Sterling accidentally goes, yay, and slaps Jin on the back of his stim patch, like, oh, that's not good.
That's me wired for the next 2 hours, then passing out afterwards. Thanks.
But your Triad Phantasm goes off, and it's a little cooler as fake air conditioners start blowing, and also probably less horrifying.
Yeah,
kind of
All
cover
right.
up that part.
Let's get to work and fix this. We got 5 minutes, people.
Let's go. Yeah, let's get the engines going. Come on.
All right. It is going to be either a logic and engineering or logic and electronics. And also, Jane, could you make me a intuition and perception check?
I can
will do
try
logic.
if pop-ups get out my screen.
And we'll do logic and engineering. So
Logic and
Really
logic,
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 electronics.
man.
Same there.
Got no more edge, so whatever I get. 2, 3, 4. All right, consistency. There you go.
5 successes on that intuition perception. Oh, good.
6 for me.
I'm doing well on the rolls at the moment. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Green is good. Green is good.
Okay, it's 2 edge to reroll a die, or with 1.
1 edge to reroll, 2 edge to bump it up by 1.
Okay, so I'm going to do the 2 and bump it up from 3 hits to 4 hits.
Cool. And I got 4 as well. Just yeah.
And I'm
Okay.
doing the
Oh wow.
truck
Damn.
stuff with
So-
Tarathian.
So, yeah, you're all fixing stuff. All of you can also notice as you're working on it, the sub is starting to even out a little bit. Is tilting. With
Which way?
Not the good way, as
Ah.
as the water being gone from the engine room appears to have lightened this end of it enough to start it to tilt.
We got over quick.
Wasn't
But,
the front end up? So when the back end lighting make it rise up to the front, which would bring it upwards, not.
Right,
Yeah.
right until it slides into the vent. Anyway, so
Yeah, this isn't water anymore, I don't think.
and Jin, as you're
Ow.
watching the others work,
I'm good.
Jin, as you're watching the other work, you hear a hissing noise, and you look over on like your shoulder, and there's a snake sitting there. It looks at you, and it's like, "What's up?"
Hi. I would ask if you're one of the creepy manifestations caused by this whole situation, but I don't think I'd get a straight answer if you were or not.
Mm.
Nice
That's,
to meet you. Please don't bite me.
Yeah.
Too late for that, but you know, it's nice to meet you.
Hi. I reiterate my point.
A little early for
Can
a
you
meeting.
help?
What would you like me to do?
Oh,
I can help sustain this. I can help sustain this illusion for you.
Please, that would be wonderful. It'd keep the place cool for the others. I'm kind of.
And you see it do so. And as it does so, you feel the snake collar around your neck tingling.
Ooh.
Yep.
Tingly.
You've seen what it does. It gives you a spectral snake familiar.
Nice.
All right, so everyone else is working
Adorable.
as hard as you can, and you're getting very close, and you're crossing wires, and stuff's turning from red to green. And as you're about ready to go, there is a door here that leads to the exterior, and you hear a knocking noise on the door. You can't see
We
what's on
don't
the
accept cursed earth pizza. Please go away.
No one's home. Please come back later.
You hear over the comm link the XO saying, "Engines are turning green. I think we can give it a trial fire."
Fire. Do it now. Don't care.
Do it. Do it.
You don't have time for trial fire. Go. Go. Go.
Knock, 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 knock. The
No
engines,
solicitors.
engines start going off. You can actually feel yourself starting to float upwards, and it's a very surreal. It feels almost like you're floating, and it continues to go up. And the captain is probably gone to the engine room by this point. And it's like
all
it's
3 of us have.
yeah, so everyone has, and it's like, except for the XO. The XO is on deck. And he's like, "Oh man, like, you did it. I think we're going to make it. What's that knocking noise?"
Don't answer it.
Don't answer it. Don't open the
That's
door.
exterior door.
All right,
Atlantis he's just getting his whip ready, just in case. He's like, "Don't answer this door, please. Not underwater."
And as you're going up, you can feel again the sensation going upward. Jin, with your sight, you see that there are a lot of tendrils around the captain. You may do something at this point.
Blast him!
A mana bolt with that snake helping.
Yeah,
Why not?
why not? I'll turn to the captain. Captain, great
Yes.
job this evening. Please don't take offense to this. I'm not aiming at you.
Okay.
1, 2, 3 successes on the mana bolt. I'm going to try and soak it. Pray for me, people.
You do have the stim patch.
I soaked it. I'm good. I got just
Okay.
enough to soak it.
So this is what happens next. You fire the mana bolt, and the tendrils get blown off the captain. As it does, the submarine no longer starts flowing upwards. In fact, it crashes back down. And you feel it sliding into the abyss for a fair amount of time. But then, everything stops. And suddenly, there is no sound. Well, aside from the engines. The engines are still working. And it's another kind of rough ride. Not nearly as bad as the last one. Because you all were kind of like floating around. And you're in kind of a... You feel really strange. It's a very strange sensation that has just happened.
Did we die?
And then once more you hear...
What the shit?
It's like, Strange just gonna go up to the door and just go, "Who is it?"
Hey! It's a voice you recognize.
The captain.
It is Cinder.
It's like, "Are you here to get us out of this hellhole?"
Ta! That's a funny way to explain it. I just wanted to see what was going on. Can I come in? Talking through the door is a little weird.
Fine, come on in.
You open the door for him. It is Cinder. You
Who's
also...
Cinder again?
the demon.
Ah, right, thank you.
She was at the portrait.
All of you can also look out and see that you are in a blasted hellscape with just charred trees, tortured souls, you know, the whole Infernal Realm gambit. He closes the door behind him and is like, you don't want to go out there.
Yeah, apparently one of a dwarf engineer who I tried to stop did go out there, and well, he was barbecued.
Oh, he was trapped between the planes. Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, spontaneous combustion. That's actually kind of like the best case scenario. But,
How about the
what?
scenario we're in right now?
Place like this, I would honestly agree.
Yeah, you're in the Infernal Realms? So,
Not as much.
I
yeah.
figured.
How'd you get here? That's crazy.
Someone can't drive.
Oh.
Looks at the captain.
I don't think it's that. I don't know what. I can only assume that there was some sort of bubble that we caught.
You know, I have been sensing some increased disturbance within your guys' area.
Interplanar pothole?
Actually, you're not too far off.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I guess you guys are kind of like wrong place, wrong time, unfortunately.
Sure seems that way.
Yeah, so given the fact that we're near a thermal vent, I don't know whether this is delicious irony or not, but have you noticed it around the vent area or something? Because, you know, hot places, Infernal Realm, that coincidence reaching too far or what?
No, this is... Oh, sorry.
I wonder if the plasma coil has to do with it.
Oh. Were you... Well, if they're amplifying certain areas, metaphysical realm's a little weird. It can actually take on the manifestation of things you believe in. So, a geothermal vent, increased thermal activity, enough people think, oh, this is like a portal of hell. Guess what it becomes? You would figure.
Well,
Yeah, portal to hell.
Also, hey, Kona.
It's-
Kona's like, And then like you all turn and you see Kona. He's like,
Oh, fancy. Hi. Solantis just kind of waves. It's like, never saw you before. You new here?
Like, yeah, let me introduce you. Kona, everyone. Everyone, Kona.
hi.
We've now met. Can we get on with it?
Uh, can I have Jin like turn to see the little snake on our shoulder?
Yes, everyone now also sees that there is a snake on Jin's shoulder.
That's adorable.
I mean,
Is-
how big is this snake? Are we talking like snake, like small boa wrapped around me, just sat on me, or are we talking like grass snake or
Small
Garden
boa.
snake.
Yeah, it can get
Oh.
around. It's basically kind of like the same as the collar itself. Maybe a little bigger.
right? So rattlesnake ish,
Yeah, I would
or are
say.
we talking?
Yeah,
I need context. So
yeah, like probably a juvenile, not baby, but like a juvenile boa,
right.
about 4 or 5 feet.
Oh,
It's a bit
would
heavy.
my mark be flaring up at all since we're in the Infernal Realm B for the one that Cinder gave me?
Oh yeah, that'd be seen as well.
All these things now turning
That's
up.
actually like if you like bring it up, that's actually how he managed to find you.
Oh,
Oh, well, yeah, I probably would have brought up it like, oh, well, thanks. That's glad I did that. And funny enough, I was actually going to ask you before we were going on the mission if there was anything you needed from me, but I I guess I'll take this as a blessing in disguise then.
Indeed. So you guys should probably go.
Yeah, how do we go? No offense, but this isn't exactly what I call a
Flying machine.
holiday resort.
Yeah,
Mhm.
this ain't a flying machine.
Well,
This is what happens when you get a puncture and you have to pull over at a motel and someone's going to use the sheets.
gotcha. So,
that analogy works so well.
you gotta think of it as part of the metaphysical. So what you really need is someone or something, probably someone whose deepest desire is something that will help you out here. We're all about desire down here, baby. That's how this rolls. And punishment. Eternal punishment as well. But I like to focus on the other side.
Yeah. Before we do that, Cinder, sorry, one quick question since I'd probably sort of under what Jin had said about the tendrils and tentacles and things. Be like, was that some type of creature that lives down here that was grappling, or I'm assuming was grappling the sub or something? I'm very much not familiar with this. Jin's probably better, but
Oh,
yeah,
you saw those, did you? Yeah.
Jin probably did. Yeah.
Yeah? What was that? It
Those
looked
are
like demon hentai, but
not far off.
oh god.
Canon. It's canon now.
Oh boy.
What you saw was this infernal realm's manifestation of temptation or desires or something like that. The more also torture. It's a very strange dichotomy that we have here. On one hand, the people here torture themselves day in, day out, constantly as they try to, fulfill those desires. For the more stalwart, or pure of heart, as some like to call them, it can actually act in reverse, which is why they usually don't get pulled down here, or it acts differently. Either way, it still attracts them, but it just happens to work in opposites.
Okay.
That's good to know for later.
You suddenly hear like knock, 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 knock. Cinder's like, don't answer that.
We've already answered one demon door. We're not answering the next one.
We've already got pizza. Go away. We've already given thought to the kingdom of heaven. Please go away. We've already visited. Armageddon's already here.
Our lives are in danger, you beatnik. All right.
So who's so okay? So Cinder was talking about someone who is with stronger will to get us out of here.
or whose deepest desires will help you out in this regard. Unfortunately, I can't give you too much more than that, but I can give you a boost. Those tendrils, I can kind of control them. Well, in this realm.
I'm
Okay.
very confused.
That'll do it in this realm. That's why we don't get a lot of visitors.
Looks
Also-
at Kona. It's Kona like, "Do you have any insight?"
Conan's like, well, I mean, we sort of have the same modus operandi, being tricksters and all. You just take what someone wants and use it to get what you want. So it's really what someone really, really wants.
To leave?
So what we really want is the plasma cell parts and plans, and to get out of here, to get paid, right?
Yes.
Money's good. Money's good.
And money's good. We kind of want to get paid for going through this hellscape.
Yeah.
No offense, obviously, but yeah.
None taken.
It's like looks out one of the little viewfinders that is just hell.
Yeah, it's pretty much just hell. He's like, well, I could get him around you guys. I don't know if that's strong enough to get you. Greed is like you could get that kind of stuff down here. But that being said, I could wrap him around you guys. Is that what you want, though? I would also hurry
So it's like,
in your
do
decision
we
making.
want to do the moral thing of where we save everyone, or just say, let's just get out of here?
Let's get everybody out of here.
It's like,
I'm
about
not.
the
I'm
sub
not gonna
back-
leave them. I am
sub back
personally
in
not gonna leave
position.
Dark, what were you saying? I'm sorry.
I'm not leaving them.
And we even saved the dwarf that got stuck between realms.
Oh no, he toast.
No, he
Um,
toast.
He
He
gone.
toast quick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
anyone.
He's
so-
Adam's
we-
vengeance.
So we can't save everyone. We can only save the people that survived.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Unless you know temporal magic. We don't have that down here though. But you never know.
Not yet.
Nope. Well, I mean, we could do it like we know what we want, but what about? Well, I mean, we could just for the people who just were going nuts, we could have them get it because they probably want to get out of here. So probably
A
probably
desire
strongly. I
to
mean,
see the sun again.
Hmm.
To not be stuck down in a well,
to,
nearly
to,
lifeless
to be
world.
docked back at the geothermal station.
All
We
right.
gotta pick one.
It sounds like you guys have a choice. Do think carefully but quickly. Once we you kind of slip through the cracks a bit, but once we start rolling here, it's going to get kind of weird and deadly. I should probably
We're
mention
in a
deadly first.
submarine in hell with no water. Think weird's already a little out in the park.
Yeah.
all right. Let's just all right. Well, then let's just go with that then. And let's. I guess we could just use ourselves then. It's probably the most logical thing we have here. So
Get everyone that's still alive on board out of this hellscape.
Yes.
Yes.
exactly.
With the sub intact, hopefully.
Yes.
All right, well, give it a shot. You see
All
him.
right. All right. I'm game.
Yeah.
You see him proceeding to kind of scratch arcane markings in the ground with his clawed finger into the metal. And you hear also the sounds of banging outside growing more insistent. And as he finishes, all right, you five get in the circle.
Okay.
Okay.
Everybody else.
I can get other people in here, but if you five are going to be the anchor points for this, then
Yeah.
get in the circle.
All right.
Yeah. Must be
Ouch.
that way.
All right,
This is not something I dabble with. So.
you all get in the circle. Jin, you see the tendrils once more, wrapping around you guys. but it's a good kind of invasiveness, as you
To
know,
be taken so many ways.
Yeah.
Out here.
as Synergy like begins to channel magical energy. After
Jin's just not looking.
after a certain point, you start to feel the sub kind of lifting up in the air. It is going very slowly, but it is rising up. And as you remain in the circle, it starts to glow. You can feel yourselves getting out of this, like, ever since you landed in this plane, it's been feeling like weird and off, but now things are starting to reacclimate. As you finally, it reaches a fervid pitch, the glowing, and then suddenly, after a couple like minutes, you once more feel like heat, but also like reality.
The correct plane has been achieved.
Yes. Just want to turn to Cinder and go like, okay, where'd you drop us off at?
He's like, probably close by where you left. I used the same fissure you guys fell through, so.
Okay, full reverse. Get us away from the vent.
Please.
Well, I'm glad that you guys are able to do your thing.
Thank you very much. It's a pleasure to meet you, because I've never met you before. Heck of a meeting.
Yeah, that's that's the understatement of that is the understatement of the century right now.
Just
and
done.
and everyone can roll intuition perceptions.
Yay!
Yay!
Jin is just done. She's been through too many things in this one trip. She's done
Curling up on a
temple
ball on the ground.
she's done reoccurring day. She's done Groundhog Day, but this was just no. She's done the intuition perception. You said
Yep.
4 hits.
4 for me.
Has
Four
it
for
been
me.
has it been an hour yet?
Yes.
I can knock a stun off.
Yeah, you can mark this down.
I'm no longer -2. Brain having a moment. I got 2.
2. Okay, those with the 3 or above.
Any auditory in that?
Nope, it's a sight.
Okay.
Like, as you're kind of like congratulating one another in like relief, and Cinder's like, well, glad I could help. Those with 3 or above notice like kind of a pool of shadow like forms around him, but before anyone can like really react, suddenly like 3 or 4 like kind of like spears almost like fire up from it and impale Cinder.
What the?
Ooh.
And
That's not good.
he kind of like looks as like black blood dripping from his mouth, and he's like, ah, fuck, and then gets pulled down into the shadow and out of sight.
You think it's because he wasn't supposed to have left the way he did, and he was just being yanked back?
Maybe.
Probably. Well, it's also like, wasn't Tarathian or Sanlanthus, you were helping him hunt Inferni and demons? That could be a reason.
Could be that. Could
be
be that.
See if you can get in contact with him in the.
I'll have to check in the portrait later and see what happens. Could be somebody has some beef with him. But I don't know. We'll
Most
see.
likely. But let's get our attention back to getting this ship docked and hopefully people rescued that are still alive.
Yep, the ship makes a emergency blow, gets back to the surface, gets back to New York. Doc Wagon is pretty much like already on the scene with several of them, and just kind of like a minor evacuation happens from the Kraken. Actually, they probably hit him. Like, Doc Wagon has actually got like a boat there as soon as they rise up, and then there's transferring of people and stuff like that.
I would almost kind of think Doc Wagon just rams their submarine into this submarine and evacuates them.
No one's got a platinum contract, so they were not going to go that far. But
Okay.
No one that got hurt, anyways.
Yeah. Looking through, kind of like going back up to the submarine, you see that there were a couple other people that got killed. And a twisted up body of a like a kind of a monstrous creature. You're not sure who it is. They do have the tatters of a uniform on. And they're clearly dead as well. The monster is like kind of curled up.
Hmm.
What was that, Chin?
No, don't worry.
The remaining survivors and the captain, the XO, and you guys all kind of get out onto the boat as well. Dock Wagon's allowing you to get back. The captain's kind of like, I'm just gonna call in a abandoned ship on this one. We'll come back for it.
Yeah, might be best.
Yeah, no. Mm.
So everyone,
I think
yep, go for it.
Jin's gonna be like, I just spent 40,000 on a very expensive boat. We need to bring those back with us. Please don't
Yeah.
forget that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
we do.
so I called them back. They'll be coming back also.
Yep, they come back.
I don't think I'll ever be getting in it again. Never.
We'll have them as emergency.
No!
Yeah.
Me and water apparently don't go together. Just not, no. Not a thing.
Yeah.
No, I'm done.
Okay, real quick, are we basically done here?
Sinlanthus just shrugs his shoulders. Is like, it's another day in the office for me.
What was that, Dark Sun?
Are we about done?
Yeah.
Okay, because I just got reminded that I promised to do something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're like it's pretty much just the wrap up. So if you gotta go, we
Yeah.
totally understand.
Yeah, just let me know what changes.
Yep, I'll update the leaderboard right away then and get your
Yep.
followers.
Whew. Fucking hell.
Clearly.
That's all I can say.
Yes.
Just fucking hell.
But all right, so yeah, you get taken with Dock Wagon back to the shoreline. You see MIU eventually get called on the scene as well. Little helicopters heading out to where the Kraken is.
Is Astrid there or anybody prominent or?
Let me see. Yeah, Astrid is actually there.
I look to Slanthus and go, shall we go up and talk to her about this?
I think it would be good for them to know, especially because they deal with magical stuff. This is probably a good thing to know, especially considering that, got other people down there at the geothermal station. They might want to know that there's a potential rift to hell there, especially near the plasma coil. I'm sure they don't care about the workers, but I'm pretty sure they care about the machinery.
I kind of want to think all the workers are also gone.
I'm more concerned about the mutation to any fish and other things in the water around it, because if it can turn people into monsters, what's it going to do to the marine life? I don't want to see Godzilla walking up on our shores anytime soon, please.
Well, I mean, if you were listening to the who was it?
No.
Seamus.
Yeah, Seamus. You'd be like, it already exists. He plays cards with them.
Sharktopus is a thing.
Yeah, I want to bet. We saw a man lamprey thing, so yeah.
Yeah, I think we probably should go over to Astra and just at least relay to her, not what we were doing, but the fact that there's a potential gateway to the infernal hell realm there. Might want to inform people about that.
All right. Yeah, over Astrid. She's, it looks like she's more administrative, so she's kind of like talking to people, getting on the radio and stuff like that.
Again. It's us again. In the middle of another incident that you're here for.
Looks at you, like, why am I not surprised?
Because life's a bitch.
We're not either.
Can you at least tell me what's going on? Because we got radio silence right now from a lot of people.
Do you want the good news? The good news or the really good news?
Let's go with the really good news.
You don't have to worry about baking pizzas anytime soon.
Well, I do love a good deep dish. What's the good news?
There's a
Plenty
portal to
of
hell down there.
Plenty of demon hentai with hell portals.
We have different definitions of good news.
I've been through some shit today. I'm out. And with that, just Jin walks away.
Walks away, and I think gets about a couple of another feet, falls over for the stim patch going off.
Anyway, so yeah, apparently there with the sub here, there was a a literal opening to the infernal realm that it went through. We managed to survive and get the sub back up to the surface before we were boiled alive, among other things. Apparently, part of our crew fought some crazy monster creatures. People were having all kinds of crazy manifestations and illusions. Uh, yeah, and you probably gonna have a problem down there with the geothermal station there because yeah, hell rifts, they're fun.
Surprising, takes it all in stride. It's like, sounds like a potential multi-dimensional, what we like to call a bump up. It's been happening once or twice. We have a little instability in the area, magically speaking. So, I guess it was going to probably happen somewhere. I'm just, I guess, glad that happened 4 miles underneath the ocean where it can't really hurt as many people.
Yeah, it's totally not the fault of that so-called plasma coil.
Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised if there's arcane influence involved as well. Well, that's a lot of paperwork on my desk. And if that plasma coil is an artifact, it means I'm going to have to stick out here for the rest of the night. I was kind of hoping it was just a planar rift or something like that. That's Troy's division. That asshole. Anyway, anything else other than potential massacre down beneath the ocean?
Oh,
No, I don't think so.
Jin will poke her head around. I need to have a chat with you and our acquaintances about potential magical artifact that shouldn't be in my possession.
Surprisingly, that's the least of my concerns. So definitely we'll get that set up.
Yeah. I just thought I'd throw that in there as a nice topping off point to lower the levels a little bit for you.
Sure, why not? Boy. Oh god, if it's Atlantean, this is not going to end well.
It's evil.
Well, magic is not necessarily good or evil in context. It's how you use it, but
Pretty sure this is evil.
probably. In any case, thank you for the heads up. You guys are free to go. I know you guys before, so whatever you're doing or wherever you're doing down there, I don't care. Thank you for the information.
Technically, we were just visiting.
Yeah.
We never actually even got to our destination.
That sounds like you had quite the journey getting there.
Worst road trip.
Worst sub ride ever.
Worst road trip ever so far.
I still think my analogy fits quite nicely.
You know what? I could just see. I could just look at the sub and just Xanthan's just walking over to it, just doing that pseudo car salesman thing. Like, and this puppy here, this will take you to hell and back.
Slaps it, it sinks.
Honestly, it'd be quite entertaining if the back end was like demonically warped, so it looked like fancy the fun. They're like Batmobile on the back now because it's demon warped.
Yeah, there you go.
I wouldn't put it past it.
Actually, serious question. Actually, did the sub, like, if we're looking at the exterior, did anything odd happen to it?
The Kraken decals look a little fleshier than they normally were.
Gross.
Fleshier, as in organic.
Yeah.
It looks like someone took a octopus and slapped it on there, more or less.
Yeah, pretty much. Half
I'd
formed.
probably tell Astrid about that too, and just be like, yeah, well, the decals kind of changed on that. You might want to be careful. Those look fresh.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a full containment team. I'm not going over there.
Cure, contain, and protect, right?
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Well, I guess we check on assuming we've checked on our little submarine vehicles and head
Yep.
I
back to
brought
the
him
shark.
back and said, go back in the dock.
Yep, they go
Yeah.
Sleep
back
with
in the
you
dock.
later.
Head
They're
back
fine.
to the Mako and tell them what happened.
You go back to the penthouse apartment, and the Mako is walking around very excitedly. He's like, I just saw your footage. That is intense. I don't even know if, like, I was thinking of a Halloween special at some point. We might just air this. Like, you got chills and thrills and stuff that you're talking to that wasn't there, and then it was there.
Is there any potential for like demonic bleeder from footage of demonic things?
Maybe. I don't think so.
I'd have to ask a mage.
Check that before you air it to the entire nation.
Good call. Well, we have our usual censor bureaus and stuff like that. You know, for safety's sake.
The sensors get taken over.
This is fine. They said it's fine. But no, this footage is top notch. We're gonna have quite a few episodes on this one.
For some reason, then I was just getting that flashback of, is it Captain Scott of "This is the voice of the Mysterons"? I don't know why I was getting a flashback of that then. Sorry, random tangent.
No worries. It is unfortunate that you didn't get to the plasma coil, but I did send over all the information and footage that we had, and they were allowing a consolation prize,
Which is
10,000 each.
What was the original value?
42.5 or 43. Yeah.
43.5, yeah.
No, considering Tarathian puts his foot down and goes, no, considering the amount of hell that we all went through, no, 10,000 is not enough.
You want the full amount.
Call
at
it
least-
hazard pay. Call it hazard pay for what we went through.
We got you literal footage of hell.
Literal footage of hell, and knowing that this plasma is probably not worth it if it could possibly open a rift to the infernal plane.
I
You
mean,
draw up a good point. You guys are sharks. Let me call our legal department, or you wouldn't call it legal department. Like, let's call the fixers here.
I mean, you're gonna make buku bucks off, being involved in this from literal footage of hell. Halloween specials, mate. Halloween specials.
Good point.
Years.
That's why you guys are sharks. And then he goes on his like, hey, hits the Mako. Yeah, I got those guys. No, not those guys. Wait, what? Well, you're gonna have to tell me that. No, these are the ones winning hell. Yeah, no, the Liro hell. No, not that hell. What the hell do you think? Who would go in Michigan? That's stupid. You're stupid. This is hell. Yes, they want hazard pay. The full amount. Stop laughing. Nope. All right. Well, you know what? If you don't give them at least 40, I'm gonna walk. Stop laughing. Stop laughing. That's very rude. All right. How about 30,000 and a ham sandwich? I will pay for the ham sandwich. All right.
Take a sub.
looks back to you, he's like, 30,000, I'll take it all out to dinner.
It's like, I am semi-fine with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Covers most of the cost of the sub.
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah.
much. It's almost a break even. So at this
Well,
point,
no, we need to double it because of the sub plus the suits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Uh,
But Atlantis would be like, hey, he'd be looking at Mako, he'd be like,
I've just had a great idea.
yeah.
30,000, and Mako could use our subs under a rental to get a small income per month while he's using them.
Ooh.
So we get money from Mako or through his associates on a small income per month from the subs rental from us. I'm sure, considering where he lives and where he works, a deep sea submarine would be useful to himself.
Yeah, it's a 3-seater also.
2 of them.
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't be not useful, and I'm always looking for opportunities to expand. It's insured? Who cares about that? Yeah, we can work that deal out.
Thinks about it. It's like, certainly thinks about it. It's like, I think I insured them. I signed something that said insurance on it.
Seamus gave you the
How
extended warranty.
thick was the paperwork?
Thick enough.
I don't know. Everything's kind of a blur after going to hell.
That's a deal. 30,000, a nice dinner, and rental of your units.
Excellent.
Sounds good. I'll have them drive over here and park at your dock, I guess, that you have down here.
How'd you know I have a little dock?
Hmm.
That's because you're a shark. I can see it. Now, who's hungry?
Okay with this? Atlantis
what-
was quietly thinking to himself. He's like, I'm gonna have to get the names of these people and pay them a personal visit. He's like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'll pass.
It's a nice thought while it lasts.
Yeah.
But hey, we've got a reasonable pay and a long-term source of additional income.
Yes.
And free dinner.
And a free dinner.
And a free dinner.
And it's not a sandwich
take
shop we're going to.
I bet you it's a Subway sandwich.
It was going to be a Subway sandwich until he said something. And he was like, no, of course not. Puts away his, Subway redeem card or whatever it is, sub shop. I wouldn't do that.
I want nothing to do with subs right now.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Or anything flame grilled either, actually thinking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good call.
So,
How
so
does
nothing,
sushi sound?
No, not
I was
sushi.
gonna
Other. I just
suggest-
saw lamprey. I don't want to deal with that. Please. No.
I was just gonna suggest. I know a really good sushi place we could go to, if Mako's okay with that.
Can't bulk set that I'm a shark shapeshifter. How dare you? No, actually, he would be fine with it.
I'm sorry. As long as they don't sell shark fin soup, he should be fine with
Yeah,
it.
he's actually fine with it. All right, so let's see, get some followers. Drathian.
Oh God. The incognito I have.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Sterling, you forgot to get us about sponsors or anything, but
Oh, he's got merchandising now.
Yeah, but
that's right.
Seraphim got rid of sponsorship, so now it's just merchandising.
Yep.
It's like, I think the sponsorship is something else now, where they basically just pay you a little bit each time.
Actually, I'm thinking of shifting merchandising to do that. Actually, right now you get a small amount.
Wait,
Sponsorships is usually you use their equipment for a mission, isn't that usually a sponsor?
Yeah, you use your equipment or put their logo or something like that, and you'll be able to get those as part of a perk once I get the perks up. In May.
It'll take switch back from merchandising to sponsorship afterwards, since I've had sponsorship.
I'll work all things like that out later.
Yeah.
And then calculator. I need a calculator.
Now, did any of you notice? I'm just saying that the more worn out Jin got from knocking herself out with magic, the loopier she got.
Yes. That's...
I did notice that. Yes.
I was trying to play into that to see how it went.
I thought it did well.
Yeah, it went well. Was hell though.
All right. Tarathian is now at 3,942,581.
I'm assuming it's gonna get updated. The leaderboard.
Yep.
Screen's gonna take a little bit.
Something.
And next is Sterling. Merchandising.
Yep.
Should I have enough of those? I hate the fact that it doesn't add Oh, that's the calculator. Let's just get rid of that.
Yeah, and I'm already ordering some new dice.
But no, those ones were so good.
Yeah, they were safe. They were consistent. What's your problem?
Oop, clear. Alright, so the new number, once I finish putting it in, is... Oh, hold on. That did not do what I was supposed to do. Try that one more time. 4,987,623.
Ow.
For Jen or for Sterling?
Sterling.
Sterling. Big bump there.
Big mission.
Yeah, painful mission. Even though I didn't take any damage.
Here-
I only take
here-
1 point of damage for that entire mission.
It's
Yeah,
all
me
about the
too.
damage. Jin. Do you have any special stuff again?
I think I did. Have it written down anywhere?
Didn't you have something for like because you wanted to get like out there because you were trying to find something or
Yeah,
whatnot?
I was trying to get my name. I was trying to get my name out there and spread about it because I was trying to find other natural kitsunes, and I can't remember what it was.
Well, you do have the Jin plushie going around.
I think it was the hardcore parkour ones. People see things from my perspective.
Yep.
I
That's
think.
fine.
Oh, is it selfless self?
Shame of self promotion. Oh no, that's a different.
It's-
That's a different
No,
one. So
but yeah, I had something. I don't remember which one.
I'll just give you hardcore parkour for.
Right.
Hardcore parkour with all that magic.
I think that's the one I had because they were like watching through my goggles, sort of thing.
Yep. That's
Yeah.
hardcore parkour.
Just out of curiosity, while you're calculating that, was there any way we could have actually saved the sub before that happened, or was that more or less, or is it more or less trying to see how many things we can get done before the timer hit?
All right. So, with the timer basically counted down until you overlapped into hell, and basically, if you managed to get the engines going and stuff like that before the timer ran out, you would have escaped. You got to the last minutes though, so I actually thought it was the last second. So the reason why you fell in the first place because you were about to escape, and then the reason why Cinder got attacked because you didn't escape from hell fast enough. Everything worked based off desires. And the captain, his one desire was to get his sub and everyone safely home.
Oh, so when I shot the tentacles.
When you shot the tentacles, it had the opposite effect.
Yeah.
Okay.
And actually, if you had let Cinder in, he would have told you that actually. And then once the sub fell, and then you were going out, you guys wanted to get out, obviously, so it worked. But had you put the captain in the middle of the circle, you would have managed to get out before, and Cinder would not have been attacked. So Cinder is actually out of commission. He cannot be reached.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
Whether or not he's dead remains to be seen. But as for this moment, He
We'll
cannot
suddenly
be
just get a
affected.
mission from Cinder.
Okay, so Jin, you are up to 4,725,418.
Nice, thank you.
Nice. Good jump there too, also.
And then, oh yeah, Dark Sun, I believe, has hardcore parkour, and so that's the same number.
I'm at 500 million. I'm not actually 500 million. I want to be close to 500 million.
And then plus. But yeah, and then like the dwarf, his desire was to escape and get back to his family, which was corrupted into leaving the sub, and they, you know,
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was the low. Yeah, so it was. Man, if I just got it, I mean, obviously, it was a 50-50 shot, but yeah. So if he had been in there, that would have actually saved him. But yeah, whoops.
The leech, his whole desire was that he kind of just fed off others. He never did any work, so then he turned into a leech that fed off of others.
Mm. And what was it? It's not the XO, the other guy, the other officer who was doing the mutiny.
Yep,
Yeah.
yeah, his desire was to be the captain in charge. His desire was to be in charge of all others. Had he not, I kind of rolled to see what they were doing in the background. He kind of went early. He popped off early. Had it been later, he would have actually replaced the encounter with the leech, and he would have started telling other people what to do, and he would have had like a mind control effect essentially.
Ooh,
I think we
okay.
got rid of him early.
Yes, he was going to be a difficult one.
Dark's intimidation roll worked pretty well there.
Yes,
Yeah.
the intimidation roll was like spot on. That was perfect to break. What was it causing him to do that? Darkson also has 5,181,094 followers now.
Yay!
Wow.
Nice.
I am
I mean,
now, other than Tana's 2 characters, I'm now, well, by the end of this Saturday, I will likely wind up having the most follower count.
Yeah, I mean, all things considered for the mission, like, I mean, I'd say all things considered, we came out of it pretty decently. I mean,
Oh yeah,
it sucks that Cinder, got attacked at the end, which means I'm going to be kind of stuck without being able to do anything for him as far as for Lanthus. But I mean, it could have went a heck of a lot worse.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh sure, there's
Yeah.
things in here where you could attack each other, where the ringmaster would be manifest and would turn into a little ringmaster mission.
No.
No.
Oh, thank God I rolled on those rolls.
Same,
Oh.
same for Argos. He would start taking over more systems, stuff like that. So everyone did very, very well.
And now I have rain.
Except for that little, stumble at the end, but that was the hardest one to be completely honest.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, especially because after what Jin did with Tarathian and whatnot, it's like, oh yeah, like this is a huge problem, and it's like, okay, well the captain's overtaken. Well, shoot, we don't want that right now.
Yeah,
So
we don't know if
it's
it's like the captain's just gonna suddenly drag us down or do something.
Yep, that was the hardest. That was the hardest part. That was going to be the hardest.
What I should have done is like when there was knocking, I should have just said, "Who is it?"
Oh yes, and you
I
would
would have
respond to
realized
that.
that it was so earlier.
Yeah.
Would any of my rolls have given away the fact that it's what was going on with the magic itself and how it worked, or was it just my bad rolls?
It was probably that one sorcery one where you rolled, what was it, a 1? Of what it's.
The fact that you didn't catch it in that first one did hinder your progression of discovery. You did discover a bunch of stuff, as things went on, but
not the bit I actually really needed.
Right.
Yeah, it sounds about normal. Fair enough.
You did get a lot. Yeah, you got a lot of stuff. It was just unfortunately the one big botch, and then you had another one that didn't quite make the threshold for seeing what was happening.
Me and magic.
It's like, as an adept mage, it's like, yes, me and magic.
I'd like to
don't get
point
along
out
that well.
once again, I did more damage to myself than the mission did to me.
Ah,
Dude, I
that's a
don't
mage
think
for you.
throughout the entire mission, I think the only time you took damage that wasn't from yourself was when we all took damage at the same time.
Yes.
Oh, the bloom. Yeah, when you first started entering into the actual realm.
Yeah.
I really need to see if there's a way for me to like increase how fast I recover from stun damage.
It's hard.
Just-
That's the one main
there-
limiter on
Yeah,
mages.
there is one thing you can do. It's an adept power, which basically allows you to ignore stun damage or physical damage up to a certain amount, like however many points you
Yeah.
put into it. So, I mean, you'll still take
I've
the
read,
stun,
but
but
yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
yeah, but you ignore the wound modifiers for like a lot
Yeah.
of boxes. So you might want that.
Hmm.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Sergio.
Yep.
Yep. That
Yeah.
was
Oh,
fun.
and Salanthus, you got 2,482,227.
Sorry about that.
No worries. You thought you all were going to avoid the super magic key mission. Ha ha ha! I fooled you.
No, I was thinking it's like there's bound to be something magicked out here because it's
Okay.
an event, but it's like, oh no, we're going to hell.
Going to hell. Yep.
And nice
Yes.
play with the at the end there with the Hellbit in here in Michigan.
Yeah, I saw that. I heard that, and I was like, see what he did there.
Yeah. Actually, so the inspiration. I know you said borrow trauma. That actually wasn't the inspiration for the mission.
Is it Event Horizon?
No, actually, I remember I was listening to my Spotify playlist, and one of the things I have is the Subnautica music for if your Cyclops starts exploding. And I remember the one time I had a Cyclops explode, and I couldn't get into it because it kept sliding down into a volcanic rift. I'm like, perfect.
I remember that part when you were
The
reading that.
the leech part, I'm pretty sure Tarathian said it. But I was like, boy, this sounds like a lot like the Los Plagos from Resident Evil.
No, I didn't say that. I just said it sounds a lot like Resident Evil, just straight up, just the franchise period.
Yeah, probably a little bit. It was just a lot of like mindfuckery with. And mind you, I did write like the 4 people in like 30 minutes. So
Nice.
because originally you were actually going to go into the thing and the meltdown was going to happen, but then like, you know what would be fun?
What happens if we never get there in the first place?
Never get there and then have the sub go straight into hell.
And we get paid next to nothing.
Out of curiosity, how much are we getting from that sub rental?
I'll figure out. I'm going to guess like probably somewhere around like 5. I'm trying to think like based on upkeep. Like you could basically probably do like a medium upkeep, and I think that's 5,000 per sub.
Yeah, that'd be good. Okay.
So yeah, it'd be like 10,000.
10,000 split between us. That's what 2,000 a month each.
20.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2,000 a month. Yeah.
Okay.
That's not bad.
That's
Yeah.
not bad. It'll pay it off sooner or later.
Yeah,
I mean, it pays for like living costs.
that's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's like
That means I can increase my living standard.
I live out of a truck.
Well, now you can live in a hotel.
That costs money. No.
Well, you got the money covered now, so there you go.
Jin, you can
Right.
live with me.
But I can put the money in my pocket and just live out my truck.
that is a thing.
Anyway,
Until it gets stolen.
Also a thing.
Yeah,
Just for giggles, because I know this is sort of the wind down here, but because I know the follower count went up. Like, what did we like as far as for like? Did anybody do anything in general as like outstanding or that got them more followers, like for each person or whatnot?
Dark Sun with the Intimidation was the big one. Got the 10k in that. That was the biggest individual one I can think of. Jin got 1,000 for blasting the tentacles, if I remember. As far as ones like that did for the whole group, being able to continue to fight against the crew members without going insane. Definitely net you major points. Actually going to hell got you actually some major follower points.
I bet.
So we got some
Um,
compensation for it.
Living in Cinder with a small bump.
Yeah. Everyone loves
Oh.
Cinder.
I'm sadly gonna have to head off. I have work in about 7 hours.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Cool.
that was it for today. So
Yeah,
glad you
Thank you
enjoyed
very
it.
much for the stream and game.
Yep.
yeah.
Cover the
la-
news.
Yeah, and the last thing before the news, real quick. What's going to be the global karma for the month here?
Where are we at right now?
70, wasn't it?
73, I think. I have it marked 73.
Is
So
it
probably
73?
if it's 73, it'll be 76 because this is a filler section.
Okay, so that'll give me
73 to 76.
6. Okay, so that gives me 12 left over. I have to see what I want. If I want anything on.
Apparently, I haven't updated my sheet for a while, so I have a lot of karma to spend.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, there you go.
Up to like 9 karma. That means I can do something with it.
I've got 24 karma to spend.
I have 20, so I'm not that far behind you.
Some of the guys got some karma to spend.
Oh, yeah, and that's gonna. Oh, actually, I think I'm probably gonna. And Tetsuna actually might turn that Scythe of Azrael into a weapon
Yeah.
focus.
Anyway,
So
I have
that's
to go.
gonna be interesting.
Yep, have a good one.
Bye.
Bye.
Clear up.
See you.
Fun.
All right, and yeah, I'm going to do the news then, and then in half an
Yep.
hour we're watching the Fifth Element on the Discord. So
Nice.
Watching the Fifth Element?
the Fifth Element on
Perfect.
Discord in half an hour. Yep.
Yep.
Lilo
Okay.
Dallas multipass.
That's what
Little
the pass.
Dallas.
I've actually got another thing I gotta do, so I'll pop in when I can. But yeah.
Okay.
All right, perfect. Sounds good. I'll close out of here and wait for the news.
Okay.
Yep. Bye bye.
Bye now.
Bye.
Okay, let me get the. Oh, that's the script doctor screen. There we go. Why is it so big? Transform. There we go. I gotta disappear. All right. Here comes the news. Hello, Will Blitzer, and this is news tonight. Breaking news. Tremors were felt up and down both Manhattan and most of New York megacity as what scientists are saying a geological event happened at the bottom of the ocean just off the Atlantic coast. Those who were nearby the harbor have seen multiple MIU vehicles that were at the scene, leading some to believe that there was a potential magical mishap to happen, given that it was in the area of the Atlantic geothermal power plant. So far, MIU has declined to comment on the potential anomaly that has happened down there, but some believe that it could be related to the series of magical mishaps that are happening all over the city. Next, we will have sports, followed by the weather. Alright, guys, that was the session for today. It was a little longer than I thought. Who won the game? I won the game. That's who won. Thank you everyone for coming and for watching as we do more Shadowrun. We do have another Shadowrun session on the 1st of May. And then we also have a Dungeons and Dragons session on the 30th. So on Saturday the 30th, Dungeons and Dragons. On the 1st of May, it'll be Shadowrun again. And then it will be and both of those are at 2 p.m. And that will finish out the month of April. So again, I hope y'all had fun. It sounds like my players did. Hopefully, that's really what it's all about. Is hopefully the players have fun. If you guys have fun too, though, that's great as well. Always been in the house. Dragons, exactly. Shadowrun. I do have a Discord for Shadowrun. I'm also trying to update the website with Shadowrun stuff. So if you go to smellonstudio.com, hopefully we'll get more up on NPCs, places for Race for a Billion. It was a good run. Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good run. One that I kind of pulled out my butt at the last minute there. Having an idea. Sometimes you just get like lightning bolts like right before a game starts, and it's like you either go with what you have or you go for broke and do something that you think will be awesome. And hopefully I bet on the right horse there. Oh, good. Like I'm seeing my players saying they enjoy it. Thank you so much. I'm really glad for that. You know. And also Monday is going to be something. I think I have a game scheduled. I don't remember what it is. I can't remember at the top of my head, but we're probably going to do games on Monday and Friday. And I'm actually thinking of doing like some sort of like crafting or stuff. I'm trying to get more into IRL streams though, Tuesday, Thursday. But anyway, I'm going to be popping the stream off there. Sometimes when inspiration hits, we can tell, right? Sometimes you get the idea to throw a submarine into hell. Who's to say? But yes, that. Yep, double hit. Oh, it's Shadowrun Saturday, D&D on Sunday. That is my mistake. I kind of went off the cuff. It was Shadowrun on the 30th, and D&D on the 1st. So there we go. Yeah, and again, both of those 2 p.m. Central Time. So, and if you are a last little announcement here, if you are a Discord or if you are a subscriber here, or if you are a $5 Patreon, we're going to be watching The Fifth Element on my Discord hangout. So stop in, have some fun. It's the movie that inspired almost all of my notifications here on the Shadowrun Network. So, but until then, take care, everyone. Have a great night, and I hope to see you again. Don't forget to take a muffin on the way out. Bye-bye.